Santa, if you're out there, there's only one thing I want for Christmas. And that's peace, love, serenity, and if you could do me the favor of letting me be one of the participants in a 40-man gangbang cream pie, that would be really magical. Thanks, Santa. I have a feeling this Christmas is going to be a real special one. Wow, Santa. Good luck out there. Merry Christmas.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
That's right, baby. It's happy holiday time already. We just had Thanksgiving, and now we're 13 months ago I found my sexuality in one man's basement. Ooh, that's right, 13 months ago, Christmas last year. Thanksgiving last year. Ooh. That's right, baby, it's Christmas time. I got on my robe. It's Christmas morning every day with JerryG. We got our little Christmas spritz for your little Christmas ass. Oh. God, Santa. Dear Santa, let's make this holiday season a magical one. And I only know you, big man in the sky, big red man, big beard, big fupa. Oh. Only Big Santa's gonna be the one to make that happen. Oh, Santa. Oh, Santa. I can't wait for you to deliver all the little Christmas presents underneath the Christmas tree while I'm sitting fiery and toasty by the old campfire. You know I got them snickerdoodle cookies out on the fucking table for you. Oh, Santa. That's not the only cookie you're gonna be taking this Christmas, Santa. Oh, why don't you come to my bed and take that little virgin butthole that I got? Give it a sniff. I haven't shaved or washed for weeks for you, Santa. Oh.
Licking good chicken.
Oh, Santa. Oh. Let's just say that's not the only dairy product you're gonna be having this Christmas season. Oh. Let's just say this extra batch of milk is a little bit salty. Ooh, Santa. Santa, I know this might look like snow, but nah, that's just jizz. Thank you, Okay. Oh.
I'm about to come.
Santa? Santa? Santa, you're telling me you're not into hot, hard, buff dudes? Santa? You're telling me there's a Mrs. Claus? Santa, you told me you were a homosexual. You said it was gonna be you and me forever, Santa. Santa, you fucking bitch. Now you're coming in here and assaulting my family?
Wait, he's holding it.
No, Santa. What did I put all those cookies out for you in that goo?
Bang!
Oh, tell your friend. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Santa. Fine. I don't want to be on the nice list. I want to be on the naughty list.
What kind of combo meal do you have that come with mayonnaise?
Welcome, everyone. That is right. It is officially the holiday season. We have a new little intro going on there. If you're here for the first 5 minutes of the stream, you see we have a nice little holiday festivities thing going on. I'll give you a little sneak peek of that if you didn't see it yet, okay? We got the nice little decorations. We got the Christmas lights set up. We got happy holidays going on. We got Santa Claus in our ass, coming and shooting and going. Even got a little bit of holiday music in the old music playlist here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, well. Anyways, thank you. So yeah, it's Christmas morning every stream with the DJ JerryG. We got our Christmas robe on. Try and start every stream with the Christmas robe on. Listen, if it's Christmas morning and you don't have your PJs on, you ain't doing it right. Why are you coming in a suit and tie? You're making a big mistake. But anyways, it is Sunday. It is the Lord's Day.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
Yes, it is. Being the Lord's Day is also very reminiscent of Christmas. You know, we are celebrating the birth of Christ. And thank you, Jesus. 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 There might be some Jewish relation going on, but this is a Christmas household. We have a kosher ham on deck for this Christmas holiday season. This ham has been basing since 2 o'clock this morning. By the time Christmas rolls around, that's going to be one rotten ham. Get that rotten meat out of here. We're going to have some rotten ham for you. It's kosher, but it's also rotten. So Merry Christmas, everyone. We're not quite there. Whatever the fuck you celebrate, happy holidays, happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah. Who the fuck? I don't know.
You see that guy kicking them boxes over there?
Already we got a video. What you give me a couple minutes here, Kiss.
Look what we got here.
God damn it! No, okay, that's okay. What do we got here? Well, this is a Terrifier Christmas. It's the Terrifier. I still do need to watch all these movies.
I hate Christmas!
Singer, it's Christmas! Singer, Merry Christmas! Oh my god. You fucking Jew, how are you? Merry Christmas. I guess we got Singer on deck here. We're already celebrating. Singer and I are together in our PJs here. We're in our Christmas robes. And we're celebrating it early. Just a couple days early. I mean, it's still the month, though. We can still enjoy that, right, Singer?
Hey. Fuck Christmas.
Oh.
And fuck Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard me.
No.
Bitch.
No. Not Christmas.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck Christmas. I'm with you.
What the fuck?
Hey, Jumble, say it with me. Fuck Jesus, fuck Christmas,
I'm singing the same carols, bro.
and fuck Hanukkah too,
Yeah.
and fuck Jerry.
Well, yeah.
All right, well, we got a very special occasion here. Not only do we have Singer and Jumbo Crumble. Wow, that's great. Let me make sure I can get the. You guys got to get some sound effects in here for you, because
Hey, when's President's Day?
Don't you ever do this.
Wow. Well, I don't even know how I'm gonna do anything this stream. Now I'm just so excited because this must be a Christmas miracle to have two hot buff dudes with us. All right, make it off.
Fuck you do, Kiss.
Hey, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? Let's start off with Singer. How was your Thanksgiving?
Well, why don't you say how your Thanksgiving was first, because you're the leader of the stream or whatever.
I got punched in my ass.
You had Thanksgiving with the family there, Jerry?
Had Thanksgiving with the family. I made I made a green bean casserole from scratch.
Oh.
I wish I had a picture set up. I'm gonna have to do something here to send it to myself. Let me see if I can do that here, so I can show you my green bean casserole. Singer, if I was in the vicinity of you, would you try my green bean casserole?
Sure, I don't even know what that is, but I'll try it.
You don't know what a pickled green bean casserole is?
I know what a green bean is. I don't know what a casserole is. Is that one of like the swirly things?
That's like a cinnamon roll.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Why don't you go show on stream there, Jerry?
Well, I got to send a picture to myself in order to do it. But a green bean casserole is a cream of mushroom soup, essentially. So onions, mushroom, garlic, salt and pep, heavy cream, chicken broth, turned into a roux, spelled R-U-X, and then you make like a pretty much a creamy kind of stew there, and then you put that all over the green beans, and then you put some kind of crispy onions on top.
All right. I need to see a picture because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, hold on. Well, this isn't a very good picture, but oh fuck, who did I send this to? Let me see here. We'll do this in a second. Well, okay. Well, here. You can see a little bit of what we got going on here. So this is the green bean casserole I made, and it was a success. I can successfully report back that it was a success with the family. Everyone enjoyed the green bean casserole.
Oh, I'm glad.
Would you eat this?
Wow. What is that, pasta?
No, that's crispy fried onions on the top.
What is that, cinnamon on top there? What is that?
That's crispy fried onions.
Oh, okay.
That's
What do
breaded
we got?
onions.
Cucumbers on the bottom?
That's green beans.
Oh, green beans. Oh, we got jizz too?
Yeah, and the cream of mushroom is the jizz. Correct, sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
And we got mushroom in there too?
Yeah, there's a little bit of mushroom, a little bit of onion, a little bit of, garlic.
And this looks good.
Would you eat it? You want some of my cream?
Did you guys eat it all?
I ate it all. Yeah, I don't have any more left over for you.
Well done, Jerry. We ordered an entire Thanksgiving dinner at near the old supermarket there, and it wasn't bad.
Wait, what happened?
Lazy as fuck.
What happened to Jumbo Crumble? Did he just leave?
I think he had something to do. He had stuff to do.
This fucking guy, man. He just comes in just to say fuck you and then leaves. All right, that's fine, Jumbo Crumble. Well, anyways, yeah. So wait, you literally bought everything store bought, just like you guys didn't make anything?
Sliced turkey, stuffing, gravy, mashed potatoes, fuck you, all the shit, all like the Thanksgiving shit. You know how it is.
But you guys didn't make any of it.
No. Water. We had the water here.
You made the water from the tap. Yeah. Okay.
I just wanted pizza, but
Now I did message you saying, how was your Thanksgiving? And you said you were hiding. What happened there?
No, that was the day after. So my mom invited all her weird ass friends over the day after Thanksgiving. I wanted to hide because they're all batshit and fucking insane. So I was just hiding, and then I had to pee, so I couldn't go out because I don't want to say hi.
So you pissed in a bottle.
I peed into a water bottle, and I dumped it out the window. I had to do it 3 times because there's so much piss in my bladder.
You didn't really do this, did you?
I did do it, Jerry. I don't want to say hi. The lengths I'll go to not say hi, Jerry. I will piss in a bottle 3 times to the brim.
You have severe social anxiety.
Well, it's not about social anxiety, Jerry. It's really not. It's about
you just want to be
being prideful.
Okay, all right.
It's about pride.
Wow. So you successfully. Wait, so it was just your mom's friends. It wasn't like any family friend, or like family or anything like that.
Weird ass friends coming over.
I suppose I did similar. Here's the thing. I guess so we had like a basement in our house, and there was a balcony where the basement was, and so we would, if my mom had friends over, I hid from them as well. So, but I just pissed off the balcony. So I guess I'm not really any better, but.
You pissed off the balcony?
Yeah, I pissed off that balcony many times. There's nothing like feeling the wind in between your cock and balls.
I have to agree with you on that one.
You have to agree, right? You have to.
Jokes. Of course. Hey, did you watch Arcane?
No, not at all.
You haven't watched any of it?
No, not a single thing.
Wow. So you really hate League of Lesbians?
No, I just don't. I've never. Well, I guess, but so then that makes it so like, why would I even get into the lore? Because I don't know anything about it.
You want to get into the lore? It's pretty good, Jerry.
I know. Everyone says that it is good. What I do to piss off a balcony?
Actually,
I'm pissed off
it. You might hate it, actually.
I don't think so. I'm easily entertained. I'm not too much of a critic.
Okay, all right.
I did watch some movies though, but not anything. Mostly like kind of holiday related things.
Oh, what kind of holiday Christmas movies have you been watching?
Well, not so. Actually, this is like the only Thanksgiving movie I really know of. Besides, there's like a horror one that Kiss mentioned a couple times, but this is like in terms of like a feel good Thanksgiving movie. The one that I watched recently because I've never seen it before is a John Hughes movie called Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with John Candy, and I had never seen this movie. Always wanted to. And so I checked this one out for the spirit of Thanksgiving. It's good. This is a good movie. I mean, it's not anything, nothing special, but it's a good movie. I'd never seen this movie. This is the only Thanksgiving movie I know of in like the world. So, like the really authentic, like, yeah, people watch this as like a tradition. So, I was like, I should probably give this final. Well, it's this. So I think John Hughes is who did Home Alone. I could be wrong about that. No, that's Chris Columbus. That's the guy who did the first Harry Potter movie. It has a very similar feeling though, because John Candy also and Macaulay Culkin. Well, here's another movie that I watched too. The reason why I actually watched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is because I watched the movie Uncle Buck, which also has John Candy in it. And this is also a John Hughes movie, so they're the same style. And I love this movie, Uncle Buck, and so I was like, well, let me check out Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, because that's also got John Candy, also directed by John Hughes, and I gave it a shot. So, oh shit, people are just waiting for me, aren't they? Anyways.
Hey, you gotta do your weeklies, man.
Well, that's what we're doing here. We're doing our weeklies. I want to say just quickly, I don't mean to keep interrupting you, my friend, but I finally figured out how to use Nova Prime. This is a frame that I've wanted to figure out for a while, and I finally spent some time to figure it out. So,
congratulations.
I'm enjoying this frame now. Jumbo Crumble says he's only watched the first episode of Arcane. Little cringe. Does it get good?
Who said that?
That was
Jumbo?
Jumby Cumby.
I don't know if it's your vibe, Jumbo. What does Jumbo watch? What kind of TV does?
I feel like Jumby can
What do
get
you
into
watch on the
some
telly?
anime shit.
You watch anime? Jumbo
It's like the classic like Pokemon, Dragon Ball shit, and stuff like that.
Well, people watch Arcane for different reasons. The pacing is
boobies.
Pretty bad in the second season, at least. But I if you can appreciate animation, at least, I'm sure Jerry will just. Jerry, even if you don't like the story, you'll probably just. I don't know if you'll just watch it for the animation. I don't know if you're that type of guy, but.
Would nut over the animation, huh?
Yeah, you're a little nerd about it. If you are, I don't know if you are.
I could get into it.
You watch Hell's Kitchen and that dog show that comes on at Thanksgiving? I don't think you'll watch.
Well, wait, are we just talking on thing? This isn't a Thanksgiving related thing. This is just something you watched, right?
Oh no, this is something I watched.
Okay, all right. The thing you should know about Singer, everyone, is that this guy is the most far removed person from the holidays. This guy could give a shit whether or not they existed. Probably the only thing you really appreciate about the holidays is that you get some time off to go jerk off in your room. Is that correct?
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
actually, I didn't jerk off for the past 4 days, and I did it today. A big goop.
And you did that? Did you feel a little Kenji Taimo after that? A little sadness?
Absolutely. Just full post-depression nut.
Yeah, a little post-depression nut. Yeah. Yeah, in the belly button, or?
All in the belly button.
Right into the belly button, boys.
That's nice. That's good.
Have you tried my method yet, Jerry?
A couple times, yeah.
And you didn't enjoy it.
You gotta have the paper towels ready. I can't do this waddle to the bathroom type thing because I'm really self-conscious about getting goo on the floor. I would just hate that. So, you know, I gotta make sure there's like I lay down a towel so my ass juices are not hitting the bed. I'm making sure that the towel is also down because if I squirt, I'm gonna squirt, that it doesn't accidentally get all over the sheets or anything like that. It'll just get on the towel, that type of thing. But no, it's not typically something I like to do. First of all, I think it's kind of gross getting jizz all over your towels. I know you're gonna wash them, but that's kind of weird. It's kind of crusty, and then just, you know, it's dirty. It's messy. So, you know, I don't appreciate it. Feels good. Feels pretty good. In fact, I notice. I'm sorry, I'm just taking over here, but I notice that when I am laying down and I shoot, I actually do shoot. Whereas if I'm just kind of, you know, kneeling here or sitting here, I kind of just goo. I don't really shoot.
It's really weird because gravity should be working against you in that situation.
I think there's something about the angle of it really prolongs and builds up the ejac to the point where it goes, you know, it just kind of starts popping out. Like a thick, foamy goo, you know.
Well, I'm glad we got that out of the way.
Yeah.
The contender said in the second season story was a little bit weird at certain spots, but pretty decent overall. I managed to finish it. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that.
So this is something I should watch.
Well, give it a watch, Jerry, just at least for the animation, so you can, you know.
That's fair. This is 2 seasons, right, of this show?
It's 2 seasons, 9 episodes each season, 40-minute episodes, or 50, I forgot, 40 or 50-minute episodes. Yeah.
I have something to recommend to you.
Please.
I got a show that you need to watch, a little reality TV, but the most unhinged shit you've ever seen in your entire life. You need to watch a little Fish Tank in your life. Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on.
Did the stream just freeze?
Is that the Sam Hyde?
Not. That is the Sam Hyde thing. Yes, it is.
So do you like Sam Hyde?
No, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. Do I find him entertaining? Sure, but I'm scared of him. What?
I'm scared of him too.
Yeah, that guy is like 6'4" and fucking scary. So, I think you like drama. You like to see shit unfold. I don't know. You're not the biggest reality TV guy, but it is not like any reality TV I've ever seen in my entire life, and I think you would get a kick out of it. Because it is just drama and insaneness.
Is it a live stream?
It is, yeah, it's that. That's not what I've been watching. I've been watching, there's this guy who does Fish Tank Digest, and he just kind of goes through and tells you what, like, the major thing of the days are. So, they're in this house for, like, 6 weeks, and the guy just breaks down each thing. But, it is, something to witness, for sure. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta change my shit here. Epitaph. Is this even, oh fuck, hold on. Give me 1 second, Kiss. I probably shouldn't bring Nova, honestly, but...
Just give him a second.
Yeah, Kiss, can you calm down, man? You're being, like, really irate right now. Just calm down, okay? What do I have?
So that's Nova Prime, right there.
That is Nova Prime, yeah. But I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna play... How come this doesn't have, cold on it?
Next Friday, Path of Exile 2 Early Access is coming out.
But I have to pay for that, right?
You do have to pay for that, so...
Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Just gonna do this. You paid for it, right?
$30 down the drain. Hopefully it's good.
You're excited about it. I think, though, because it will go free to play, right? Correct?
It will. It will.
And I want to convince Bark Bark and Jumble Crumble to maybe check that out with me.
It's a little complicated.
Well, I watched that gameplay overview for PoE 2, and it seems like it's gonna be a little bit more friendly because you can actually like reset shit and you know, you usually have to pay a little bit of gold, but it's whereas PoE 1 seems like you were really locked in, and if you fucked up, you gotta make a new character. This seems a little bit more forgiving.
Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it's a little bit beginner friendly.
Did you watch that hour-long thing that they put out, that presentation?
Yeah, I didn't watch all of it, but I got the gist of it.
Well, that's one of the that was one of the things that was like, oh yeah, this is a little bit easier. Not easier, but it seems like it's going to be a little bit more friendly, because that was one of the things that stuck out to me when I listened to the video.
Well, respecking is going to be easier. What else? Getting your stats will be easier. You need like your attribute requirements for certain things, so that'll be easier to get. Have you played any ARPGs? Jerry's played Diablo, haven't you, Jerry?
I played Diablo 3 for like a minute. I would go as far as to say that V Rising kind of is like that. It's probably the most thing that I've played. It's not exactly, but I think it's pretty close to like a Diablo style game. But not in the traditional sense of I played something like Diablo. No. Diablo 3 like a little bit, because it was free when it like initially came out, or there was like some type of trial or demo or something like that. I played that, but it wasn't something that really kind of interested me. But I don't know, PoE 2 it's free, so it's like, even if I don't like it, it's okay. I didn't, no sweat off my nuts. But
no sweat off my nut.
I don't know. Give it a shot. It's something new, right? A lot of people are really hyped about it, and I think that's a good sign. So, might as well as check out what they're talking about. And if it's not for me, it's not for me. It probably might not be, but it could be. I don't know. I didn't really think that I'd ever really get into like Warframe, and I liked it. So. Like I said, I'm easily entertained.
Is that 98 million damage you just did right there?
Yeah, I've been messing around with this new melee weapon here, the Chlorophyll, and the way I have it built is that it's specifically just for its heavy attack, which shoots this like projectile, and it actually does a shit ton. If you especially combine it with a frame that does good melee shit, it does a lot. And then also with something like Mag, it does really great too, because it's just fucks around with the bubble and her thing, and it's great. It's actually a really fun weapon. It's not best for like just like fighting. It's really slow, but the heavy attack is really sick because it's like a shotgun.
You kill bosses with that.
Maybe I haven't tested that. I don't know. I usually just use a build that I have for that type of thing, but yeah. Oh shit, this thing is stuck. I think I played some random Diablo game as a witch doctor. Enjoyed the game, but didn't play it for that long. Don't remember much though. Was a young in back then. Well, Chicken Tenders, are you someone who's gonna check out the new Path of Exile? Uh-oh. How about this? This is in the news. Supposedly Elon Musk is like some hardcore big ass gamer guy in Diablo 4.
Elon Musk?
What do you think about that, huh?
The leader of Tesla? Oh shit.
The leader of the new regime. I'm just kidding. Alright, sorry. That was a little bit of a spicy joke that really didn't make too much sense, but it was funny to say. Isn't it funny? Regime doesn't have to necessarily be a bad word, right? But I think it's what it's associated with so much is pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah, when you say regime, there's a bad connotation there.
Yeah, definitely.
People use administration instead.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah. Anyways.
Elon is a cult leader now. You think so? You think so, cult? Kiss?
I think he's just some fucking guy with a lot of money. That's what I think. Here we go again, right?
He's just a weird guy. He's just a weird guy.
Weird. Yeah, he's just a bizarre human being.
I don't know. Just look at his Twitter posts. Kind of weird. Like posting like weird. AI pictures. Kind of. This is weird.
Just the way he is, though, is weird too.
He's got a big body, like big.
Yeah, what's
body.
up with that?
I don't know.
Oh, speaking of big body singer,
No,
man,
more than like that though.
I have gained some weight, my friend. This past week has been a rough thing for me. Well, I've gained about like 5 pounds. I swear to God.
Hey, well, you can always just stop eating.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm planning. Too late though. I guess I ate already. So, how about you? How are you doing, big boy?
I've been gaining weight too. I got a little bit of a belly here, but it's not distributing to the rest of my body. It's just in my belly.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to do about that. How do I take care of that?
You got that big bellisk.
Yeah,
Slapping that bellisk.
Yeah, I don't know how do I get this into my arms or my penis?
Well, you can go to a certain doctor in Taiwan and get that Chaiwan. Get it sucked out of your belly into your dick if you want. It's real simple. Real simple procedure. Real easy. Real good. So.
Yeah, chicken tenders. You gotta get through the, with these ARPGs, usually like the early game is kind of like the most boring part. And then you get to the end game and then it's more fun, or like it's more grindy. I don't know.
It's kind of like that. That's like the appeal, right? Is like, oh, we're gonna do this grind and hopefully get.
Well, yeah, the
like
end
upgrade.
game for Path of Exile, the end game is pretty much the entire game. It's like 80% of the game is in the end game. Like the campaign is usually around 6 hours, and then people spend hundreds of hours in the end game just fucking shit up.
Do we know what the PoE 2 is gonna look like? Is it a similar type thing, or?
It'll be pretty similar. They updated the graphics.
In terms of like the campaign and the grind?
Oh, the campaign's gonna be totally different. They revamped systems, but they are similar. They're similar, but they revamped them. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Like they're similar in the sense that this is kind of familiar, but it's revamped. Yeah. So Po2, there's gonna be 3 acts.
Shorter.
Well, it's gonna be 3 acts. There's supposed to be 6 acts, but they haven't done acts 4, 5, and 6 yet because early access. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna do the first 3 acts, and then you have to repeat that 3 acts, but it's gonna be on a harder mode for the last 3. But when the full game releases, there's gonna be a 4, 5, and 6 act that's different from 1, 2, and 3.
So how do they prevent that from getting stale, since you are kind of doing the same thing over and over again?
Well, you're not. Once you do those 3 acts twice, then you go into the end game, which is mapping. Mapping is
what does that mean?
You just I don't know how to describe it. You just like run. I mean, these games tend to be repetitive. I mean, like, so you just run these maps over and over again. I don't know. I don't know what game I could compare it to.
Kiss says mapping is like Relics, so I kind of get, but more nerdy. Okay, I can kind of wrap my brain around that a little bit. I mean, there's something to be said about this, though. I mean, this game's fucking repetitive and doing the same shit over and over again. So, I mean, I get it. I get it.
Well, this where the serotonin comes in. Is that the right word? Serotonin.
Yeah, I like cum.
Where that comes in is what the drops that happen. And the boss fights are good.
Yeah. So another gear-oriented item upgrade type.
Yeah, you get gear, you kill boss, and then you get more gear, kill bigger boss. You know how it is, Jerry. World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft shit. Well, cool. Kiss, I guess I forgot that you played PoE 1 a bunch, or Kiss, are you planning on spending the money for PoE 2? I guess is what I'm getting at. Because I know Singer is here. Oh, Singer, another thing. I don't mean to sidetrack. Did we talk about Stalker 2?
Yeah, I heard that game is a shit show at the moment.
You were a little excited for that one, weren't you?
Well, I mean, everyone was saying it's gonna be shit, so I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna.
I didn't hear anyone saying that. I saw that game was fucking overhyped to no end.
Well, here's the thing. So it's shit, I think, mostly because of how many bugs are in the game, but I think people like the game itself. They just need to fix the bugs. I don't know how true that is. At least what I've read on Reddit. That's what it seems like. But I won't buy the game at least for a year. I'm gonna double check in a year from now or like 6 months from now, see where it is, and then I'll see if I buy it.
So you are maybe planning on it on some type of deal or something like that.
Yeah, I mean that's like a classic game. I don't know if you played the original Stalkers, but that's like a classic game.
I mean that because Stalker 1 is what 2007.
Dumb shit.
Let's see. Stalker 1. Let's look up when that came out. 2007. Oh, I was right. I was right. So yeah, that's a classic at this point. I know people were really looking forward to it because of that, but I just thinking about, you know, I mean, they're like a Ukraine company. I was like, no way that this game is like gonna do. It can't be that. It's gotta be rough. That's all I was gonna say. It's gotta be rough.
Yeah, they got like a whole war going on over there. I don't know how you're making games under that,
but just from the footage I saw of it too, I was like, well, this doesn't really look like my jam. So it's Fallout for people who hate themselves. That's what Kiss has to say. What do you think about that?
it's hard. It's like harder core.
Yeah, it's a lot more survival crafting. Not survival crafting, but survival-esque. Well, that's cool. Okay.
Oh, it's for little babies.
Now, so, did you have work off on Thanksgiving, right? It's government related.
Yep, I had Wednesday, or what was it? Thanksgiving was Thursday. I had Thursday off, and then I work from home on Friday, which means I don't do any work.
Nice.
So I mean, you know what I told you. I have a whole thing set up with my coworkers. Whoever has the work from home day, they don't have to do anything. We're going to cover for them.
Wow, that's awesome. No, you did not. I don't think you told me that.
Well, that was my idea. I brought it up, of course. You know how me, Jerry. I'm a fat, lazy fuck. And they're like, "Yeah, man, that sounds great." I was like, "Yeah, I knew you guys would say yes. You guys are
because you're now covering for them too when they work from home."
Well, exactly. So I just sleep in. I sign in and tell them I'm working, and then just go back to sleep.
Well, that's awesome. All right, get paid to sleep.
Yeah, 4-day work week, and they're planning on adding another day, maybe.
Another work from home day.
Yeah, and around. So this work from home program is like a year-long test.
Oh.
And at the end of the test, they might add another fucking day.
Well, I have a feeling they're gonna see. Well, this isn't that productive on these days. Maybe we should not make it that. So maybe you should do a little bit of work so that you can keep doing that.
Well, it's not just our group that's being tested. It's like the entire court system in New York. So I mean, one guy, one slip through the cracks here, was gonna notice.
So why are they doing this?
Well, the state has a problem with like recruiting because first of all, you can get paid way more in the private sector, and then also, it takes so long for the application process. It took 6 months for me to hear back from this job. So, people, it's hard to recruit people.
So this is like an incentivization type thing. Like, yeah, you can work only 4 days a week in office here, and then work.
Oh, well, work from home. I mean, it's not supposed to be you're not working, but that's just me.
Well, no, but the incentive is like, hey, one of these days you get to work from home, which is a cool bonus.
Or 2 days would be nice too.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to leave that job.
I mean, the state's incentives are for the sacrifice of your pay is a good healthcare program, it's pretty good. And I guess work from home. Oh, I mean, stable job. You have to join a union, or you get to join a union, so they can't just fire you for whatever. Which is kind of bad. I told you this already, but there's a guy who like sexually harassed a woman, and he's not getting fired because the union's protecting him. I think I told you about this. Yeah. Has its downsides, but for me, I mean, I don't do that, so I get to just get the job.
Well, not yet. You keep working that job, man. Just kidding. Sorry, bad joke.
But yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Maybe you should work for the state, Jerry. It's kind of easy work.
No.
Oh no.
Nah. Yeah. Yeah, that's listen up, laddie. That's not going to happen. Something doesn't even happen with my little ass. Yeah, go ahead.
I heard some news about the state that you live in.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it, but what are your thoughts on it?
What? That's a very broad question. You'd have to message me on Discord what that is, because I don't know exactly what you're referring to. I also have not been listening to the news at all this last week because I just had been burnt out on it. So, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I was just like, let me just enjoy the holidays here.
And you enjoyed it.
Oh, well, a little too much. I gotta cut back on the drinking.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
I say that a lot. I was this last week. I think that's because I was like, woo, yeah, woo. So now I'm gained a lot of weight. I feel like shit, and yeah, we're gonna need to take a little pee-pee break from that. So, well, also maybe in real life too, but what I don't know what the news is you're referring to though.
Just something about your state government.
All right, let me look it up. Let's see what. Oh shit. There's like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to find. Whatever. Just we can talk about that later. Now we are on the Elite Archmedian portion of the show, and what do we have? We have alchemy, survival, and mirror defense. They're legalizing gay sex, probably. God, we have Nidus, Harrow, and Ash. None of these. I have Nidus upgraded, but. This is gonna be rough. Oh wow, the Sakaris. This is gonna be real rough here today. Oh my god.
Yeah, stream today.
It's not looking good, actually. Fuck me, dude. I guess I'll play Nidus. Nidus is okay, I guess, but not really. Like, my Nidus is gonna die. This is gonna take me a minute here. And then fucking Kuva, what? Alternux, the Kuva, oh my god, really?
Hey Jerry, there's a really good Kuva Lich guide on YouTube.
Oh, is there?
A guy named JerryG made it. Check it out at GJ_Jerry.
I heard that guy sucks dick.
Yeah, he's like AFK most missions, but he's not too. I mean, when he's focusing, he's pretty good.
When he's focusing. Singer, this is gonna take me a second to set up. I want you to explain to us what is the best thing. What is the best thing on Thanksgiving? What do you enjoy the most on the plate?
Nothing. So I actually want to reference something that you posted the other day in the chat.
All right.
In the Discord, JerryG's house.
Yeah.
Exclamation point. If we scroll up here in the chat section of that channel, we have a tier list from JerryG himself, and gotta say that him putting stuffing in A instead of S really rustled my jimmies.
Not in S is what you're saying.
Yeah, you did not put it in S.
Yes.
Really. Also, apple pie is not in S either.
Do you want to know my reasoning for that?
Jimmies. What?
Is apple pie really a Thanksgiving thing though? That's just like a general pie. I feel like pumpkin pie is a Thanksgiving thing.
Are you even a fucking American, Jerry?
Do you have apple pie on Thanksgiving?
What do you have for dessert on Thanksgiving?
Pumpkin pie.
I'd rather have an apple pie. Cause I'm not a little bitch.
Wait, you do have an apple pie?
Yeah.
Okay, well, can I tell you just personally?
Can I just say?
Oh, go ahead. It's fine.
Apple pie and ice cream on Thanksgiving as dessert hits different. That's from Chicken Tenders himself. Chicken Tenders is the most American person in this chat. I think we should defer to him.
Looking good.
Yes, yes, it is. It's good.
His name's
licking
Chicken
good
Tenders.
Well,
Go ahead.
we're not doing apple pie. We're doing pumpkin pie. That's all we're doing.
Not
on
even
Thanksgiving.
good. Is that like a good? Is that a good thing?
That is
never had-
that's a normal thing to do on from Halloween to Thanksgiving is pumpkin pie.
Fuck me, I didn't know that.
You never had pumpkin pie?
I can't remember the last time I don't know. I don't think so.
You have that. You have a hot little pumpkin ass.
Also, ham. Do you have ham on Thanksgiving?
No, we don't. But we used to. We did used to do ham and turkey. A lot of families do that. They have both ham and turkey. I would. So actually, so this actually reminds me of something. I pulled up. If you remember, if everyone here remembers, and no worries if you don't. Last year, we actually did another tier list of this, and this was the original thing that we had here. Now this isn't a EU through S. This is elite to hard pass, and we see here apple pie is elite. We'll get seconds. Ham, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, scalloped potatoes, stuffing, gravy, and then pumpkin pie and turkey are actually just at great. And it sees. I was trying to see if I was consistent in my rankings, but it looks like it changed a little bit here, and that we have both turkey and ham up on here. Now, I do kind of want to refute the turkey. I think turkey is just an A, in my opinion. I'd rather just have the ham. Turkey kind of sucks. Can I just be honest with you? I like it.
Please be honest.
I like turkey. I'm not gonna go as far as to say like I hate it. I would give it an A, but it's not like that's not the thing. I think this goes for a lot of families on Thanksgiving. The turkey is kind of like a whatever. I know that's like supposed to be the main thing on Thanksgiving, but it's all the other stuff in combination with the turkey that makes it good. It's like it's the potatoes, it's the mac and cheese, it's the stuffing, it's all the side things that kind of steal the show, and turkey is just there because it's like the tradition to be there. You know?
You don't like bread? You don't like bread in S tier?
Well, it just is that when you can have that anytime. If we're talking about Thanksgiving, this is kind of like these are like the staple kind of like gravy. It was like you're not having gravy all the time.
I guess. What's the difference between brown and white gravy?
I don't know. And that one I was a little well, white gravy. No, white gravy is like what goes on biscuits and gravy. That's like sausage cream shit. It's a cream with sausage. We really pissed off Kiss with that one because I guess his family are fat Southerners and they they have biscuits and gravy and all this other shit on Thanksgiving, which I don't know how the fuck they do that. So,
Hey, Kiss, why don't you explain that? Where did Kiss live? Mississippi?
some fucking Florida, some kind of
Oh,
Florida
right,
boy. Anyways, also he's probably also setting up his shit for elite arc.
I bet he eats a crocodile. White gravy is creamy.
Oh shit! Did I?
Well, anyway, can you explain why you didn't put stuffing in S?
So let me try and say this in a kind way. I've had the same stuffing all my life, and it never has really been something that like I enjoyed.
Who makes it?
It's a person in my family. Listen, we do. Okay.
Have you considered that they might be not making it correctly?
I actually just discovered this. So this is a big thing for some family. But when I said this to people, they got mad at me. They're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Some people do stuffing. They have, it's the croutons or whatever. With some type of juice. I think it's like the turkey juice or chicken broth or whatever. Right?
I
There's
just say
like
one thing.
walnuts. Okay.
I have no idea what's in stuffing.
Stuffing is like bread. It's like croutons essentially. Walnuts, peanuts,
Okay.
some type of like broth, or it's like the turkey. Some people put the stuffing, all this like dry ingredients, stuff it in the bird, and then that they cook it and then they pull out the stuffing and that's what it is. But a traditional thing, which it is tradition, this is gonna gross some people out, but another thing is apples. They will cut up apples and put it in stuffing. And
That's not bad.
I fucking don't like when fruit bullshit is in a savory dish. It grinds my gears. It pisses me off.
It doesn't sound too bad.
It's not terrible, but it's not my favorite. So, well, anyways, my sister made it different this year. She made it. She didn't stuff it in the turkey. She just made it in like a pan. But what she did was she made sausage stuffing, and that was pretty good. Sausage stuffing was good. The thing though is that it was a little too moist for my liking. The texture was a little bit off. It wasn't very like bready enough. It was very like wet. So chicken tenders, I don't care for fruits and stuffing either, but that a lot of families do it. I think that it's like some Martha Stewart recipe that got popular in like the 90s, and it's kind of been like a tradition for a lot of families.
Now let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You put cranberry sauce in C. Let me ask you, okay, before you say anything.
Okay.
Do you like cranberry sauce?
Yeah, I didn't used to. I do now. I like it. I'm not going out of my way though for it. On
what do you mix it in? I mean, you're not having it by yourself. You have to mix it in with something. What are you mixing it with?
Traditionally, it goes onto the turkey, and I think it's specifically supposed to go on the white turkey meat because that's the driest turkey meat.
So did you do that this Thanksgiving?
I took a little bit because my sister made it from scratch, so I tried everything because it was my first time trying her. This is her first time cooking Thanksgiving. She took on the reins this year, and so I was gonna try everything because it's a different recipe. So yeah, everything was really good. It was a fantastic meal. My only thing. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I do like a good turkey cranberry sandwich that you can get at the deli. Like I don't mind that. And something that is fun after Thanksgiving, like the leftovers, is you get the rolls, the dinner rolls. Bust them open to make like a, what is that? A bread, sandwich bread. You put the turkey in there, the cranberry sauce, and some other shit, and then close it up, and then you have yourself a nice little turkey cranberry sandwich. So I can get behind that. I'm not going out of my way for it, though. Oh, man, you're making me hungry. I just ate before this. It's funny, I just had leftovers of Thanksgiving before the stream started. Go ahead.
Is this tier list in the order of best to worst, like left to right?
No, not in any particular order, no. And listen, I kind of think these lists are stupid. These tier lists are stupid because it's like, I will eat all this stuff. I'm not picky. It's just that when I think about Thanksgiving, some of these things pop more out in my mind than these other things. I think about potatoes and ham and turkey. That's S tier. That's what Thanksgiving's all about. Do the hokey pokey, suck my own dick, type of thing. So.
You like collard greens?
We never do it. That's why I was like, what? So. And where did I actually put that? Put that in ew. It is pretty slimy. It's pretty slimy and gross. Oh, this is not good at all, is it? This is not good at all. Happy, happy, happy. I think I'm dead.
Well, I can tell you what I could use right now. I could use some mashed potatoes and fucking potatoes.
Well, you got any leftovers, brother?
Potatoes. I don't think so.
Well, that sucks.
Man, I could use a Thanksgiving dinner right now, even though I just ate a huge dinner like 3 hours ago.
What'd you eat?
I ate a giant bowl of pasta and miso soup.
Okay, what kind of pasta?
What kind of fucked up combination is that?
That's a little bit of a weird. I wasn't gonna judge, but
just like tomato tuna spinach pasta.
Okay, that's a little. I don't know if I can get behind the whole tuna thing. You're a big tuna guy, aren't you?
Well, that's what my mom puts in it, so I don't really know.
Ooh, that sounds a little weird.
What?
Just tuna and pasta just sounds. Is it a cold? Is it warm?
It's just like it's you just scoop it out of the can and put it on there. And it's just it's a little bit dry, but I don't really care. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
You know, like tuna.
I don't mind a good tuna, but I don't know. I don't know about eating it in a pasta. You know, I don't know, like a good tuna sandwich or something. Maybe like a. I don't know. Maybe like a sashimi kind of tuna thing or something. I don't know.
I prefer a meat sauce, like a bolognese.
Like a meatball.
But tuna, you gotta have some meat in your pasta, and tuna is.
I guess that's
not a bad substitute.
That's some kind of meat. I tell you what, there's a fishy meat. I tell you, you got that stinky breath on you, don't you? You got that breath smelling like spoiled milk. That was really hard to say. Spoiled milk. Wow. Oh.
Well, what games are you looking forward to in the? Any games?
God, I don't even fucking know what is coming out. Honestly, what is coming out?
I think a lot of games just came out, and then I just forgot all of it.
What
about that Warframe game?
Soulframe, yeah, I'm not super hyped on
No,
it.
no,
It just hasn't
the
been looking too good, but
the 1998 one.
Oh, well, 1999 is looking good, and that's coming out. That should be coming out soon enough. Probably, I'm thinking after.
How's that gonna work? Is that like a separate game, or is that like a?
No, it's the same. It's the same thing. Yeah, we don't need any more games. Fuck it.
Why is it 1999? What does that mean?
It's some lore-related thing, which we don't really. I don't think we really have a good grasp on. There's probably some nerds out there who got a good grasp on it. I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
Hey, Kiss, what's up? What's going on with that?
Just call. Well, I'm not saying he's a bitch-ass nerd, but maybe.
I'm probably. I mean, anything like Warframe related. I'm asking Kiss.
This guy's the expert.
Or Jerry.
I probably shouldn't be racing ahead of the group here because I might die, but.
Yes. How hot is it in Florida right now? Is it getting colder? Jerry, let me tell you something. It's gonna go into the 30s pretty soon.
Here. Yeah. I think it already is here, man. It's crazy.
It was 69 today. Did you almost fucking die? Kiss?
Holy shit. That's like perfect weather though. 69. That's like.
It is,
really
but
good.
in Florida, that's like you're gonna freeze to death. It was perfect. Okay. Well, all right.
It's going into furries. Cold Beast Kill It. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back to the War of Frames. Wow. So, what is perfect weather to you, Singer?
60s.
Okay. Like a high 60, low 60?
It's just mid 60s is the best.
Okay, like a good 65, 66.
Yeah. Sunny, slight breeze.
Oh yeah.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. Yeah. What games are you looking forward to besides Path of Exile 2?
Monster Hunter coming out in February.
Ugh.
Okay, thanks.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I gotta buy a God of War Ragnarok. soon.
Oh, for PC.
Yeah, for PC.
For PC. If you're running it off your PC.
But I think I might just play Path until February. I don't know if it's gonna last that long, but was that like 3 months? I don't think it's the last 3 months. So I'm gonna play Path, and once I get bored of it, maybe I'll buy God of War.
Okay. When is that coming out?
It already came out.
Oh, what? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's on PC. It's on PC already.
If you're running it off your PC.
I'm running on my PC.
How much?
And let me just look at my wish list.
Do you need? Is there a lot of dedicated WAM for that, or?
Tons.
For
tons dedicated.
If you're running it off your PC.
I'll run on my PC. Oh, I was gonna play Last of Us Part 1, but I don't.
Oh, you never played those?
Nah, cause I don't have a PS4, and it just came out for PC.
That just came. I feel like that's been out for a while on PC. No.
Actually, it's been out for a year.
Oh, but it was.
Oh.
I remember it was bad though, right? They fixed all that shit.
I don't really know, but I'm probably not gonna play it.
You should. I think you could get in. I think you'd have a little tear. You don't really cry to movies and stuff, do you? Though.
I almost cried to a movie actually.
Tell us about it.
Manchester by the Sea.
Oh, that's right. That's on my list to watch.
Yeah, I almost cried, but I'm not a little bitch. I didn't cry.
It's okay if you do. There's nothing wrong with it,
No,
sweetheart.
I won't. I'm a man. I can't cry.
All right. Well,
only women do that.
You should like punch a hole in the wall and then fuck it. Who am I playing, little bitch? Well, I don't think I'm gonna answer it because you asked that way. You can ask that nicer and get back to the class, or you're gonna be
playing Nova Prime.
No, I'm not actually.
Oh, he's playing.
Okay, saying I love you doesn't mean sorry.
Playing Saren Prime.
That just means fuck you. You know, Colby's Killer. You didn't even have to call me a little bitch, okay? You can just look at the top right corner of the screen and it says the fucking frames name, okay? You bitch.
Oh, he's fighting Nidus.
Nidus. No, you're okay. Yeah, I'm playing Nidus Prime, which I do really like this frame, but I don't know that this is... I'm not dying. I did... Well, it's also because someone's playing Dante, I think, or Styanax. Kiss is playing Styanax, so... This frame, I usually die playing, so...
Buntus Prime.
Yeah, I'm playing Buntus Prime. Hey, what you know about Buntus?
Civ 7 is coming out in February too.
What is it? Oh, Civ. No, I don't. I could... seems really complicated. Is it?
It's addicting, but I think there's some deep mechanics. Or it can be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like min-max it.
It's funny, you know, Cold Beast Killer, this is a weapon that I finally just, I literally just finished leveling this up, like, yesterday, or making this build for this secondary gun. I think there should be a view loadout thing on the Twitch. If you look in the middle of the screen, it should say, like, view loadout, or something like that. And I think you can click it, and it might show you. I don't know if it works.
It's on the left side of the screen. Cold Beast Killer. It's on the left side of the screen. Let me see if it works.
I don't think it's going to show you the evolutions. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I don't know about the evolutions, but he's using a gun called Sicarius Prime. Estila Prime. Wolf Sledge.
You're building a Lado. Oh. Actually, I haven't even used the Wolf Sledge. I kind of forgot that I just had that. Thanks for saying something.
And you got the 177 equipped.
Oh, yes, I do. That's my amp.
And the harass.
Oh my god. Holy shit, the Wolf Sledge is doing a lot. Oh, shit. Woo! Look at that. Woo! Sorry, I forget about... I love this weapon. I forgot how fun this was.
You just throw it?
Yeah, you just explode it. Woo! Alright. That kind of got me a little giddy. Oh, I'm all sweaty now. Woof. I'm gonna have to piss soon. This needs to end. They were only on the first part of this, and I need to piss already.
Well, Jerry, once you take a piss, I gotta go.
No, I can't pause, so...
What?
Wait, you gotta leave already?
Yeah, I gotta go to fucking sleep. My sleep's
No, you don't. You're not gonna fucking wake up tomorrow, you piece of shit.
It's 11:30, you fuck. I've been going to sleep at fucking 4 in the morning. If I don't go to sleep, I'm fucked.
Well, you don't have work tomorrow. You're fine.
I don't have what?
You don't have work. You'll be fine. Just stay. Hang out. Stay up till 4 with me, baby.
I wish.
Yeah, you could. You just don't love me enough. It's fine. I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you need to do. You have a good night, okay?
Well, after you take a piss, I'll go.
Well, no, I can't. This is an ongoing mission that's just not gonna... It doesn't end until we finish it.
Then I'll stay until it's ended, or whatever.
Alright, well... Any Jaspers lately, or any diarrhea? Any worthwhile diarrhea? Mentioning.
Oh man, yes.
Real
Every
quick,
other day
before
is-
we get into that, I just want to say to Cold Beast Killa, good luck with the Lato. If you get a good build for that, let me know. And make that money. Go ahead, Singer. Diarrhea story.
No, I don't have a specific story. I just been having diarrhea every other day. Been very gassy.
You get anxiety?
Not really. No, just I've just been sleeping at work. My schedule is just fucked. I'm literally just sleeping at work, Jerry. I don't know. My tongue, like, I'm drooling and shit.
That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but
Yeah,
I don't know
gotta
how you're
fix
not
it,
getting in
though.
trouble. Oh, fuck me.
I mean, no one gives a shit. I
I'm
mean, I have
dead.
nothing to. If I had things to do, I would do it. I'm not just sleeping just to sleep. I'm sleeping because there's literally nothing to do. I'm about to fall asleep. If there's things to do, I don't sleep.
You don't sleep.
No.
So, when is your natural time to fall? Like, when is your
Well, if you just leave me
Yeah.
to my natural devices,
Yeah.
right? I will go to like I like staying up.
Yeah.
I mean, you know that, Jerry.
Yeah.
So like, I don't mind going to sleep at 4 in the morning. The only reason I have to is because of fucking work. But if I didn't have work, I'd be going to sleep at like 5 or 6 in the morning every day.
Yeah.
But
What is, well, or would you just sleep whenever? Say you didn't have any obligation. Would you just sleep whenever you're tired? Just say, fuck it?
yeah, I mean that too. But usually that's like late at night or early in the morning.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get a job that's like
Nighttime job.
night shift. I don't know though. That sounds depressing as fuck.
It does, because then you're sleeping all day and then... I wouldn't like that either. Yeah, night shift sucks. I imagine it does.
Have you done night shift, Kiss? I mean, I did night shift at the fry shop, and that was the worst because it's not like it's
Oh, you
busy.
did?
It's like busier. What?
You did? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did from 6 p.m. to 4 in the morning. Did it for 4 months. Damn, bro, what do you do? You like a security guard or something? Hey, what did Kiss do?
It's like I know people are like, there's like a lot of warehouse workers that work night shift. That happens. I think also grocery store stuff happens too. If they're like changing out entire merchandise of things, they'll do it at night.
Well, my night shift at the fry shop was awful because we worked in downtown Manhattan and in a very like hipster area, and there were people just coming in drunk as fuck, and we had to like, no one remembered what their order was, so it was really annoying. Thank God I wasn't the cashier. I was just in the back like putting the chicken in. But holy shit, yeah, it sucked ass. Hours were long.
Yeah.
We couldn't sit.
That's
That
weird.
was
That
terrible.
place is open 24 hours. It's just kind of weird to... It's weird what food places decide to be 24 hours. Or was it 24 hours? Did you just say that?
Wait, what?
It was 24 hours, the food place?
No, not mine, but
Oh.
it was like Cold Beast Killer was. I sleep at like 4 a.m., wake up at 8, and take another 4-hour nap later on. Split my sleep in half naturally for some reason.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I've tried doing that, but I don't
That
know
sounds
how
pretty miserable
healthy it
too,
is.
though. Yeah.
I tried to do research on it, and it's called like biphasal sleep, like or something like that.
Bisexual
Like,
sleep?
Bisexual sleep. When there's two, you sleep in 2 different phases, but it's shorter. It's crazy. I sleep bisexually.
Yeah, how do you sleep? Bisexually. Oh, huh?
You gotta work at 10 p.m. Work till
God,
6
till
a.m.
6 a.m. That's rough.
So when you get back, Cold Beast, do you just so like you stay up for like another 4 or 5 hours or something? And you go to sleep at like. I'm tired at 9 a.m. Sleep.
Because it's like, how do you... There's no way you can get home and immediately fall asleep. I can't do that. I have to, like, unwind first to, like, do that. Pretty soon, I do need to change my sleep schedule, though. I have to, like... I'm really going to try and work on that. It's been bad lately. So, I'm going to be trying to be one of those... Like, if I can do... I will take a win. I know this isn't very good. If I can take a win... It would be like 9 a.m., waking up at 9 a.m., but I'm going to try for 8 a.m. every day, waking up at that, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Well, Cold Beast, hopefully you get some new gig. I mean, that sounds, jeez, man.
Oh, you know what game? Dynasty Warriors Origins. Kind of looking forward to that. I don't know if it's going to be good. I did check out the demo, though. It's actually a little bit too much. Maybe I'm not excited for that game. Never mind. Shut up. Fuck it. We'll talk about that later. God, wasn't there another... There was another fucking game that's like... What's that? The last... Oh, shit. What's that one game that looks like... Well, Killer Bean. Sure. What was the game that looks like...
Should we make our own game?
Should we make our own game?
Oh, I really... In the future, I want to make a game in the future.
I thought you said you weren't really trying to do that. What made you change?
Well, not to be like a serious fucking thing, but just like I just want to try it.
Like a fun 2D type something.
It is some 2D. I don't know, whatever's easier. Some 2D shit. Because you know we've been playing games our entire lives, Jerry. Right?
We could make a good one.
We need to make a good one.
We could make it sensual.
You know, like Vampire Survivors, like that had to have been easy to make. I don't know.
I imagine that wasn't.
Well, I guess like the hardest part of games, I feel like, is just like making the concepts. I don't know if it's like actual like the coding part. Right?
I don't think any video game is easy to make.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what's the hardest part, because I feel like the hardest part has to be like figuring out the game mechanics and just figuring out the fun part. Like I feel like the other parts just like come after that, right?
Comes naturally.
Exactly.
It is okay. Well, that can't be easy for someone who's like, I want to make a game. I'm like, let me go figure it out. I don't think there's no way that can be easy.
No, I mean, but if you already know how to make a game, I feel like the hardest part is like, okay, what's the gameplay going to be like, and is it going to be? How do I make this fun? Right.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
think
not
that's
like
why a lot
the
of people start off with 2D shit. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's like the actual technical part.
Yeah.
That's difficult. It's like there's just like if you have a good concept, I feel like it's not. Everything falls into place after that.
It would be pretty cool to use, you know, some type of chat GBT thing in tandem with trying to make some type of game and seeing how well that synergy would actually work. We might lose, by the way. Oh, and someone left. Oh my god, we have Styanax, Chroma, and oh my god, this may not be good. You think it's how Palworld was made with... Well, I thought AI was used specifically for generating the, like... What the fuck is it called? The Pokemon things?
The pals?
Yeah, they are, yeah. Yeah, the pals. I'm nervous about this. What do you mean not yet? Also, why does your Stynex look so chunky? No, the Power World dev just likes AI. They didn't use it. Oh, I thought that's what... Okay, then I misheard or misread something then about that. I thought that they just used it for generating some assets or like ideas for some assets. That's what I thought I heard. Like they didn't actually... Like it wasn't used in like the mechanics of the game. It just was like... You know what I'm saying. Alright, I'm pulling out... Kiss, I'm pulling out all the stops with the crewmates and shit. The genital jamborees.
He's starting to believe.
Oh, yes I am. Except for... This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Yeah, we're pulling out all the stops here.
Oh my god, this tryhard Jerry and tryhard
Not
Kiss.
really. We're still not doing too well. I'm gonna try to use Nidus's shit, but it's not working out too good. So
When do we know that you're going full tryhard mode, full sweat mode?
I'm trying to do it now, but it's not working.
Is there like an indicator, like you take your shirt off or something?
No, I'm not that.
Or rip it off or something?
I'm not that.
That's what
I'm
I
not
do.
that bean. I'm not that bean mode. You ever go pickle green bean mode?
Yes.
What is
All the time.
pickle green bean mode to you? What does that mean to you?
I don't know, I just said yes because I didn't know what that meant. But
Yeah, me either. Really.
I just said yes.
That's kind of just like one of Bark's brain aneurysms.
Hey, Bark, you in here, bud?
I don't know if he is here tonight. Maybe he's taking it easy. He's probably out there watching Fish Tank with the old lady. I don't have a Dr. Disrespect emote, do I? You're the one. Kiss, all of those emotes that are through TT whatever, those are from you. You're the one who made me add those.
Look. I need to add that.
Actually? What is it? It
I
says
need to add
this.
that fucking thing. It shows up on your stream. Like that.
I probably
overlay.
should get rid of that though now, huh? What do you think?
It's not terrible.
Well, didn't he get in trouble? Is he still in trouble, or was that refuted at this point?
I mean, he did text a minor. Kind of weird things. They didn't meet up, but
Would they? Well, does that matter? If you're still texting a minor, weird. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that because I definitely
it's
said things
kinda-
on the stream bad to probably.
it's not
minors.
illegal, I guess. But
It isn't.
it depends on what it said, I guess. I mean, I think sexting is illegal. That has to be illegal.
Well, yeah. If you
Like,
send some genitals, but if you say, hey, if you send pictures of genitals, what about, hey, show me your genitals? Like, if you say, hey, show me your genitals, is that bad? I'm just trying to find out what the content.
wait, hold on. What?
I'm sorry.
It's good to get out the specifics. Okay, so but what if you send your genitals
This is so fucked up.
with like a medical context? You're like, like, is there something wrong?
Well, yeah. What if you
What if
needed
you're like-
some advice, but you didn't have many people to talk to, and you knew someone who was under the age, but you said, "Hey, I got this wart on the bottom of my nutsack. Is this bad? Should I go to the doctor?" Do you think the 14 is that appropriate, or is that? All right,
Oh my
guys.
God.
These are all. This is not funny to joke about. None of this is funny. It's pretty funny though. I mean, this is all jokes though. Okay, I don't even think I know any 14-year-olds besides Smetchel, but that guy should not be in here. And I tell him every single time he's in here, hey, you should not be in this stream right now. So,
Oh my god.
so maybe Cold Beast Killer. I don't know how old you are, but you know.
Hey, this guy works night shift. I don't think he's.
Oh, okay. Well, you could be 7. Well, actually, wait. No, there's minors. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I can spawn 2 specters at the same time like a bisexual. I'm your age. I'm actually older. I'm closer to death than you are. Wee 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 wee. I'm 29.
JerryG's in his 40s.
Yeah, I'm 40. I look great for 40. I look awesome. I look cute, ripe. Yeah, I will. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on what kind of life you
I'm
live.
25. I'm 25 currently. Does it get better at 26?
Does it get better? I think it just gets worse.
Well, that's all good.
When Singer, when do you think the happiest you've ever been in your entire life was?
That's a great question, Jerry. Glad you asked. Maybe 8th grade.
Wow,
I'm pretty content
really?
8th grade.
What was going on in 8th grade?
I was just like in a good school. I had a lot of friends. Okay, so I went to this one school for 1 year in 8th grade. I transferred there just for 8th grade, and I made a lot of friends. And then I transferred out. I kind of wish I didn't, but I don't really think about it that much. But it was a good time.
Why did you have to transfer out?
Because there's in New York City, there's like you can take a test to get into these specialized high schools.
Oh.
Right. And I took the test and I got into one, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I got to go.
That's a bad. That's bad.
But I don't know.
That sucks.
I mean, but like that was like the longest time. That's not like the last time I was happy with. Oh shit! What high school you went to? I went to high school in New York. Oh shit! I went to Brooklyn Latin High School. In Brooklyn.
Fucking get a bagel. You
Yeah,
fucking stole my bacon, egg, and cheese, baby.
Well, that's what I got every day, Jerry. I got a fucking bacon, egg, and cheese every day, and then I walked to school.
When you were in 8th grade?
In high school.
Oh, okay. So, hey, wait, you figured out your medical stuff, right? So you can keep eating bacon, egg, and cheese?
Yes.
And have you been doing that?
I have, and that's so funny. I have to go to the doctors.
What happened? You got genital pee-pee?
Nah, just annual checkup.
Genital pee. Oh, man, you're doing anal checkups? I'm never doing anal. I haven't done an annual checkup in like a long time. Is that bad?
You probably should go, Jerry.
Really?
I mean, I haven't been to the dentist in forever, so
I should probably get my cholesterol checked.
Well, get your shit checked. Get a blood test. Make sure everything's, make sure you're getting enough vitamin, whatever.
Ooh.
I just moved to Alabama 4 months ago. Might be moving back in 4 days. Oh shit.
Well, what about that job, Cold Beast?
He's quitting.
You're sick of the night shift. Can't do it. Gotta go back to.
Hopefully, you have something lined up here.
Greener pastures. Fuck that job. Okay. Got it.
Where'd you go to high school, Cold Beast? Did you go to one of the high schools here? There's a lot of fucking schools in New York, man. It's like 2 or 3 schools around my job, and they're all these fucking kids just walking around, walking the streets.
It's kind of annoying too, because around lunchtime, then they're all taking up all the.
No, exactly.
Places.
These guys, and they're fucking loud as shit.
Yeah.
New York kids, they don't give a fuck.
I don't, but yeah, I can imagine.
I don't know why I asked. I don't know why I said you know what I mean. But
I mean, I think high schoolers, that's just the way they are. They're just annoying. They get out. They're always pretending to be older than they actually are, but then they just look like stupid idiots. And then I was there too. I was their age once too.
for those, I've never heard of this high school, but I just looked it up, and seems like a good school. It's got a 4 stars out of 5.
It's kind of funny to rate a school, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I mean, it's got to be rated. Got to rate it.
No.
Queen, yeah.
Oh, genital warts, man. Genital warts. Which sexual disease would you be okay with getting?
Blowjob. Wait, what? Oh, whatever you got from a blowjob. At least I can enjoy a blowjob. While I get my disease. What disease do I get from that?
I think you get a couple things. I think hepatitis. Yeah, I think you get hep, right? Because isn't that? I think that's saliva. Or wait, is saliva just blood and bodily fluids like goo, like jizz, or maybe it's not spit? I don't know.
I thought AIDS was like blood and shit.
I think you can get it from. No, yeah, it's blood. It's blood, open blood.
I don't know.
I think it's also jizz though too.
Just wear a condom, Jerry.
Well, what's another neglected child support payment? I owe millions. It's like 0.002 blood in saliva. In Sylvia. I love Sylvia. If I was gonna be a woman, I would be Sylvia. What is going on? How come we're taking a bunch of damage all of a sudden?
My woman name would be Sylvanas.
It would be Sylvanas, huh? Like the famous undead archer herself, huh?
Yes.
No, Cold Beast Killer, I'm just kind of giving you. I just like to read shit, like how it's wrote, and then kind of do a little riff with it, you know? I got fucking tired all of a sudden. I'm tired. Are you tired? All this Thanksgiving shit. Here's the thing. Leftovers and shit is great from Thanksgiving, but like, I don't think you should be having that much turkey all the time because it's got that what is it called again? Tryptophan? What's the thing in turkey that makes you tired?
Kryptonite? Some shit?
Kryptonite? Tryptophan? I don't know what it is. It's whatever the shit that is in turkey and it makes you sleepy, and I ate that and shit. Tryptophan? Tryptophan. And now I'm all sleepy and shit from it. Well, Singer, we finished our mission. Oh!
Well, I should try to go to sleep.
Yeah. Been drinking again.
We'll see. We'll see if I can actually go to sleep. I'm gonna just like force myself. I'm just gonna close my eyes and think about. I don't know.
You want to know a proven way to some psychological way to help you get to sleep?
What?
So supposedly this is true. I actually did it last night and it helped a little bit. You're supposed to think of a non-emotional word. So, you know, don't say something like rage, but think about like the word rest. Okay? And then think about as many words as you can. So like rest, raisin, rain, remote. You think about as many words as you can that start with R. Okay, then you go to the next letter in the word. So whatever so rest. Okay, E. Emotion. Oh fuck, that's an emotional word. You're just supposed to think as many words as you can and it's supposed to like rewire your brain to calm it down. Kiss, that doesn't fucking work for everyone, you piece of shit, alright? God damn it.
Well, usually what I do is I just like I close my eyes and then I just try to not think about anything, actually.
That is literally physically impossible for me.
Like some Buddhist shit.
I can't do that. I don't know how to do that.
Do you know how to like just clear your mind? I can do it for like 1 or 2 seconds and then it just goes away. Because then I'm thinking about not thinking.
Well, I can do that too, but then it just goes away. Yeah. That is not the way. I can't meditate that way.
See, just that advice, focus on your breath and focus on your body, but that's me thinking about focusing on those things. I thought you're supposed to like clear everything. You know what I'm saying? Because then I try to do that and then I'm like, okay, I'm just thinking about my body.
Touch my body. Well, see, so Kiss, maybe that works for you. I found something that works for me, and that's what I do. So I can't meditate by just focusing on my breath. It doesn't. Like, I know what you're supposed to do. I know the steps that how you're supposed to do it. Well, first of all, there's not really a right way or a wrong way. I know how you're supposed to like try and do it, but it just doesn't work for me. So
Wait, so Kiss meditates, bro. This guy's a monk or something.
This guy's so fucking cute. I think he needs a little chocolate surprise if I can even squirt one out. Let me see.
You know,
Thank you. There was a little bit in there, but.
All right, well, JerryG.
Yeah.
Hopefully you have a good rest of your stream.
Hey,
It's good to talk to
GG.
you. GG.
GG.
Maybe we can talk on Thursday, the day right before BOE, because you might not see me.
Oh.
You're right. I mean, I don't play I don't play Path of Exile like an insane motherfucker like my friend does, but.
Does it exudes?
It exudes.
Oh. Well, you should definitely call back because I want to know what your review is of the game. So, even if you just pop in for like 15 minutes just to tell us how it is, I think we would all like to know what your review is.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cheers.
Cheers. All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Okay. I'm going to take a little intermission myself, and then when we get back, we'll do some Netracells and talk about more Thanksgiving shenanigans and stuff.
You see that guy kicking them boxes over there?
Chili challenge!
Yo, what's going on? It's Christmas 2016. I just smoked a bag of meth. Oh shit!
Oh my. Hey, get out! You do. No, you do. No, you do. No, you do. You do. No. You do. No, you do. You do. No, you do. No, you do. You do. Ah. You do.
Welcome to the show. Fuck.
This is a gay spider. Gay sex.
I don't give a fuck about fucking. Alright, goddamn, give me a Coors Light. I'm on the spectrum, but I'm on the best type of spectrum, baby. I just farted on my mic and now it's in my face. If that isn't autistic, I don't know what is. Alright, are we playing this game or what? We gotta get this shit done with. Who am I gonna play though? What else? I've been playing a little bit of Warframe, kind of experimenting with shit. At least you don't deep throat. Pink eye. I've been experimenting with some new weapons and stuff. I got the Sicarius Prime. Oh, I can tell you what the evolutions of this is, by the way. I just followed a guide for the evolutions. I didn't actually know what to do. As far as like the modding, I think this is pretty much... Oh, this was not modded the right way for killing the murmurs, but this is what I did, was gas and shit.
Yeah, I think, doesn't this weapon already have, I might be making that up. Does this weapon already have something on it that, no it doesn't. Okay, I made it gas for some reason. So yeah, we have evolution is increased base damage by 40% damage to enemies below half health. And then we have reload speed. You know, and none of this really matters, whatever you like, but reload speed, because weapon doesn't have a lot of bullets. And then this is the big one, is increased base critical chance by 14%. I was kind of looking at some of these other ones. I don't actually quite understand this. Increased base status chance by 30%. Of current critical chance up to 40%. So I guess depending on how many crit mods you have on there, it'll increase the base status chance. I just said fuck that, and I think that's what that means. I didn't really look it up. And then this one, just if you want more of a hybrid weapon. But I say, when it comes to the evolutions, I think it's all, you know, it's a case-by-case kind of thing. But I think if one of the evolutions increases either your status or your crit higher, go for that, because then you're taking the weapon from being a hybrid weapon to making it more, you can make the build a little bit better, I feel like, if you can make something higher, either the crit or the status. That's what I've just noticed, I think. Also, I've always really loved the Scourge Prime. I've been using this weapon. This is not a good weapon. This is not particularly a very good weapon. But I had this Riven for it, which I thought was cool. So I thought might as well. And I always really enjoyed the style of this weapon, but it was good. And then this fucking melee weapon, not a good just attacking weapon at all, but a good, it's for the secondary. The heavy attack is really fun on it, especially with something like Mag. I don't think I'm going to use Mag here today. I'll just use Nidus. Or not Nidus, Nova. Because I finally just, you should sign X with Scourge. You know, that would be like a cool, that'd just be like a cool, like, kind of look kiss. But is there some type of synergy or something that I'm missing there that would make it cool? And then this is my Nova build. His passive gives it a ton of crit. Okay. I'll look into that. I'm gonna stick with Nova here just because I'm finally kind of getting the handle on this frame. Low range, decent efficiency, high ass duration, and I don't think strength really matters for Nova. And then I subsumed, I never really cared for the wormhole ability for Nova. I think some people really like it. I know there's some cool things you can do with it. With the antimatter drop, you can like shoot the antimatter thing through the wormhole and like fuck it. It's too much for me. I just subsumed it with Nourish. And so this is what I'm going. Also with this augment molecular fusion, because that kind of helps with keeping your null star thing up and making it so you don't die. The reason you go with really low range is because this is really the main thing you're using is molecular prime, and that doesn't really need a shit ton of range, but you want low range so that this null star doesn't go away, and that's what's keeping you alive. So that's what I've kind of just discovered as of yesterday. I know people have told me how to use this frame, but I guess I wasn't really paying attention. So I finally just sat down with it, and I was like, how do people love this frame? I never fucking cared about it. Let me check it out. Cyanox give crit chance based on shields. Wonder what they can get with primed redirection. Yeah, and it's double for spear guns. Ah, okay. Well, Kiss, I like it. I like it because I do really like these spear weapon things. So, I will, and I don't know what is the best spear weapon. Honestly, I was just looking at the tier list and what they categorize as A, and the Scourge Prime was like in the A category. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. So Scourge is the best. Okay, so and that's what I gathered from the tier list. So, and I know that that's not usually right, but I don't know if that's what the community says. Is there's Aventus is a cool weapon, but not for killing. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look at it's a cool weapon. I mean, look at the like, you got fucking lightning bolts coming out of your shit. Some type of firebolt thing coming out, and then you can like throw it, which I don't really know what that does too much, but you do it anyways, and it's cool. You know, it doesn't do a shit ton of damage, but it's fine for the most part. Now, the only thing with Nova that I get a little bit confused about, I keep forgetting, because this is new, you hold it, press the ability to slow, hold it to make them go fast. Okay, so since we're doing... What is this fucking... We're doing Netrocells. We want them to go fast so that they come faster. So that they come faster to the objective. It doesn't really matter anymore since they kind of changed the objective on for Netrocells, where like they don't have to be exactly in the circle to make the mission progress go by. But I still think that it might help. So give some buff aura. Not sure how effective though. I think I tried just tossing it down using on Meza before. I never use it again. Headshot attractor bubble on enemy heads when you toss it, I think. Ah, okay, so what does that mean? So wait, you throw the thing down and they're like more susceptible to headshots, or that's why you use Nova for Netrocells? Yeah, it's just to kind of make sure that the enemies come a little bit faster. Oh. I suppose I can... Okay, Kiss is already going. I'll go over to the main objective. I don't need to be killing that thing. Just wasting time here. My stream was like 40 seconds behind. Forgot to refresh it. Oh, no worries. There was a little bit of a delay earlier that happened for some reason. There was like a network error for like a couple seconds. So everyone out there, maybe refresh your stream, because that could be causing a weird delay. In fact, I will refresh mine as well. There was something weird going on. Anyways, yeah. So, the next frame that I want to spend some time looking at is, oh, you want to know how my beans came... Sorry, Butt Crusher. Butt Crusher and Kiss, you guys got the same colored names on my thing, and so sometimes I think Butt Crusher, you're Kiss, and sometimes I think Kiss is Butt Crusher, and then I don't know who I'm looking at when I'm talking to you. And I don't know, don't look at me, well, don't make eye contact with me if you just fingered and fucked my mom, okay? The green bean casserole came out very well. Do I have my picture pulled up? Hold on one second. I don't want to die. Where's my green bean picture? I swear to God, I just downloaded it. Hold on. Okay, here's my green bean casserole that I made. And it was a hit. It was a hit, Butt Crusher. The green bean casserole came out well. People said that they enjoyed it. I really asked for some transparency on Thanksgiving. I said, please be honest with me if you like it or not. And people said that they liked it. So, yeah. Green bean casserole. I did the roux. I didn't say Rux this time. I said roux. Spelled R-O-U-X. Fuckers. And, I did it with the onions, garlic, the cream, the mushrooms. Salt and pepper, and I did a little. The recipe didn't call for this, but I was reading a lot about the green bean casserole recipes, and a lot of people were saying use soy sauce to bring out the umami flavor of the mushroom. So I did. That was my secret ingredient, as I put a little bit of soy sauce in while the cream and mushroom was stewing. So yeah, it turned out pretty good. I just finished the leftovers of it just tonight. So, now I guess it's going to be a staple of every JerryG Thanksgiving holiday genital jamboree. So there we go. So, but hey, I'm not done talking about Thanksgiving. I want to know how everyone's Thanksgiving was. What was the highlight of your meal? What was the standout dish? And then, what was maybe your least favorite thing? And then also, was there anything new? Because we did, at JerryG's house, we did a new, Thanksgiving entire meal. So a lot of things were different. The turkey was different. The stuffing was different. The green bean casserole, we never had that before. That was new. The cream corn. My sister makes cream corn from scratch. That was new. We did that last year, but that's still something I'm not used to. I'm used to the canned cream corn. So having that from scratch, that was cool. That was unique. You're just like Samantha with your tabs open at the bottom. Where do you have your tabs open? are your tabs on like the side or the top of your shit? That seems kind of weird. Listen, I'm like going back to Windows 98 over here, and that's how it was always set up for me. You put it on the top? Okay, Butt Crusher, you're the weird one. You're kind of making it sound like I'm weird for having my tabs on the bottom. You are, in fact, the weird one, okay? You autistic fuck. Just kidding. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, sweet potato casserole was good. Okay, so you had honey baked ham, which was your highlight. You had a sweet potato casserole, okay. And I still don't know really what goes into a sweet potato casserole. If it's anything like the green bean casserole, then I, you know, might have an idea of what that's like. But I suppose, you know, hey, this could be my tradition. Ooh, roasted. Ooh. Okay, never mind. My family did used to make that. I don't like that. Never mind. I don't like that. Sorry, Kiss. Hey, Kiss, I'm so thrilled and happy that you like that, but gross. Okay? I don't know. It's fucking gross. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Not really. Your tabs are on the bottom. Never knew you could slap them down there. Used to on top. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Who's having their tabs open on the top? What are you guys talking about? You're telling me that this is weird? To have your tabs on the bottom? This is like, if you go back to, what are you talking about? Guys, let's look at Windows XP. I know I'm like a boomer over here. Well, this is a bad picture, but look at Windows XP. Tabs are on the bottom. Tabs are on the bottom. Let's look at Windows... Oh, well, this sucks, but Windows Vista. Tabs are on the bottom. What the fuck is Butt Crusher talking about? The tabs are right here. They're at the top. We talking about Windows tabs or browser tabs? Is anyone jerking off to this right now? Oh no, my browser tabs are at the top. They're at the top. Never mind. Okay, never mind. You're not weird. I think you're talking about the Windows tabs. I don't know what we're talking. What are we doing here? You're seeing psychedelic pussies all over the place. Strap yourself in with Velcro shoes. Seek justice immediately. How many times am I gonna have to say that to you people? Huh? What do you mean by you people? I mean you people looking at psychedelic pussies all over the place. Who the fuck is Samantha? Samantha is the person that comes into the stream that has the weird name. It's like the S_AM_TH. Is that right? The taskbar. Oh, there's no A's. Okay. Well, my bad. Yeah, call that the taskbar on the bottom. When I hear tabs, I think of the ones inside the browser. Okay, well that's... Okay, then that's normal. Then I'm normal. Everyone's normal. Look. We got... Look. The normal tabs on the bottom of the computer. And then we have the browser tabs. That's normal. Everything's normal. Everything's normal over here. Yeah, I'm normal. Did you watch Thanksgiving? No, I did not. Oh shit, now you're just looking at the wrong thing. No. I watched... Well, let's get into the Thanksgiving stuff. I watched... We could talk about this more in detail. I watched Uncle Buck. It's funny. This is a... I kind of thought that this was a holiday movie. This is not a holiday movie. This is just a straight up classic just movie. This is just a movie. This is a movie about is there a movie called Thanksgiving? Is there one just called Christmas? Well, so the movie that Kiss is referring to is Thanksgiving. It's a horror movie. Right? I think, is it 20? Actually, no, that's 2023, right? So, this movie here, which I remember seeing the trailer for this last year. Oh, there is a movie called Black Christmas. that's like an old movie though, right? I think that's like a 70s movie. But anyways, I just wanted to watch. I remember being a little kid, and my mom had HBO. She had the HBO package, and so Uncle Buck, I remember, was playing, and I was like, "What the hell is this movie?" And I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Macaulay Culkin's in this?" And, you know, I grew up watching a shit ton of Home Alone and things like that, so, you know, it was like oh, there's a familiar face. I'm a little kid, he's a little kid type thing, you know. And thinking, oh, I know who John Candy is a little bit, even though I was like a little kid, being like, oh, okay, this is fun. This is a fun movie, and it is a fun movie. I'll tell you what this is. It's about a family where the mom of the family, her dad, unfortunately, has a heart attack, and she needs to leave town. But there's nobody to watch the kids. And so the dad of the family has a brother who's kind of a deadbeat, and it's the last person they want to have to watch the kids. And then they finally, you know, the dad convinces the mom, hey, Uncle Buck could take care of the kids. And she's like, oh, God, I guess. And then he takes care of the kids. And then, you know, good peace and love and hardship is endured. But everyone loves Uncle Buck at the end. It's a happy ending. It's just a feel-good movie. It's a good film. It's a good John Hughes film. If you don't know who John Hughes is the guy who did The Breakfast Club. He did 16 Candles. He did this movie. He did a lot of movies. A lot of really popular movies in the 80s and I believe into the 90s that definitely gave representation to teenagers. Because before that, there really wasn't a lot of movies that took teenagers or kids drama seriously. And, you know, The Breakfast Club, 16 Candles were all these really standout films of the 80s that gave more representation to teenagers. So, Uncle Buck, though, does deal with, like, kind of an angsty teen kind of going on thing, but John Candy's also just a great thing. I wanted more, though. I was like, man, you know, something I always hear about, though, around Thanksgiving time is I hear about this movie called Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And the only thing I ever knew about it is that it's a John Candy film and that it's a Thanksgiving film. And it's like, oh, you never hear of just a straight-up Thanksgiving film. And so that is what I watched. Because I was inspired by Uncle Buck, I was like, ooh, I want to watch something more in that vein. So I checked out Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. This is a good film. This is a buddy film. Steve Martin, John Candy, and you know, it's one bad thing after the next. They get mad at each other. There's a weird relationship, and then they, you know, become friends at the end. You know, it's very Rush Hour. It's very Shrek. It's very... I don't know. What else is another buddy? Starsky and Hutch. Or wait, what is that? Is that what I'm thinking? Is that the right thing? Starsky and Hutch. Whatever. Anyways, that was a good movie. I think Uncle Buck is a better movie, honestly. But this is good. Now, something interesting about Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. It's a classic, so if you haven't seen it, I'm gonna spoil it. Whatever. But it gets to the end. And John Candy is this, you know, lovable doofus who's kind of just always making a ruckus and a mess out of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Causing a ruckus, causing mud.
And he, at the end, you know, Steve Martin and John Candy are saying goodbye, and Steve Martin's like, oh man, I shouldn't have said goodbye to him. You know, I want to go back and see him. And it's like, you know, he kind of meets him in the train station. He's like, what are you doing here, John? I don't know what his name is. I forgot what his name is. He's like, oh, well, my wife died. I don't actually have anywhere to go on Thanksgiving. And supposedly in this scene, there was an original script where John Candy actually gives this giant emotional speech, and it got cut from the film. So what you actually see in the film is just John Candy was like, oh, I don't have anywhere to go. My wife died. And then Steve Martin's like, well, why don't you come home with me? And that's it. That's pretty much how the movie ends. But it would have been very interesting to see John Candy emotional monologue. So that was just something interesting I read about that film. So fun to think about, I guess. It's always, you know, it's crazy to think how many deleted scenes there are in some of your probably, you know, loved movies that you've just never get a chance to see, or they just never released in some type of box set or, you know, deleted scene thing like that. And unfortunately, I don't think there is anything about that Planes, Trains, and Automobiles monologue that is anywhere you could find online. Or if there is, I didn't look hard enough. But so now that brings me to another movie. This is not related at all to any Thanksgiving or holiday thing at all. This is a movie that I've been meaning to watch, rewatch, I should say, for a long time. Kind of weird. Kind of actually another buddy kind of film in some weird way. But I actually had to watch this movie that I'm about to talk about for a film class that I took in college, and I remember really, really liking it. But that movie is called Barton Fink. Has anyone even seen that? I've mentioned this movie to a couple people, and they don't know what the fuck this is. So, does anyone know what this movie is? This is I believe Joel and Ethan Coen. It's a Coen Brothers movie. Not Cornbread, but Coen Brothers. You're on the cover. There you... Shabbat Shalom, baby. You know what's actually so funny about this actor is he is a Jewish guy in the movie, and he is not Jewish at all. He is Italian. I'm pretty sure he's not Jewish. I'm pretty sure he's just Italian, which is... it's just funny that he gets typecast... Because he gets typecasted a lot in shit as like a Jewish guy, and he's actually just Italian. So... anyways, this is a very weird movie. I don't even know how to. I'll give you like a little bit of a rundown on it. It's about a Broadway playwright who gets an offer to move to LA to write for the pictures. And I don't exactly know when this movie is set. I think it's set after World War II. It's made in the 90s, but it's set after World War II, I believe. And it's pretty much Barton Fink, the main character, staying in this bizarre hotel where weird shit ensues. And him trying to deal with writer's block writing for this motion picture movie. So, Fart and Stink. I remember really, really enjoying it in college when I had to watch it for that class. It wasn't maybe as entertaining the second time around, but it was interesting. It's very slow burning film. But the selling point of this movie, the thing that really I think is the best part of this movie, is that that is such a theater kid movie. It's not like I didn't like go out of my way to see it. It just was like assigned to watch it, and then I was like, oh, that was interesting. It's a good film. You should check it out. It's very it's almost kind of Twin Peaks-esque, but like a lot more lighthearted than Twin Peaks. But the selling point of this movie, the reason why I like this movie, is that it has John Goodman, and John Goodman is like, I love this guy. Kiss, don't knock it until you try it. Check it out, all right? Shut the fuck up. But, check out the movie. Any porn recommendations? Gangbang Cream Pie Volume 4. I'm just kidding, Kiss. But, it sounds very judgmental what you're saying. Oh, it sounds like a film theater thing. But, there's plenty of why don't you fucking watch some body horror with your fucking Terrifier bullshit? Yeah, it is funny. I feel like a lot of the movies, though, that I've watched in the past couple of weeks, right, of, Barton Fink, Substance, Smile 2, they all have to deal with a culture that the average person is not a part of. And that is always kind of a funny, it's kind of a funny thing. And that, like, a lot of movies do deal with, like, it's like, yeah, I don't know what it's like to be a celebrity in Hollywood type thing, or like working in that industry. So, it might as well be Kiss. Settle down with your little pee-pee ass. But I think everyone can get behind loving good old John Goodman. I mean, come on, this guy's great. And this guy, he just plays this very lovable person in this Barton Fink movie, and he really is he's the star of the show. I really don't know what the fuck this movie is about, though, Barton Fink. It is bizarre. And you know what this poster always reminds me of? Is, oh shit. It reminds me of the poster for this movie. Now, you want to talk about a David Lynch Twin Peaks kind of thing. Look at that. Doesn't that look really similar? Has anyone seen Eraserhead? You want to talk about some fucking theater pretentious shit? Go ahead and check out Eraserhead. That is I'll say this about Eraserhead. I think it's worth checking out, but it's worth checking out and either be completely sober watching it or do a shit ton of drugs and watch it. It might be a bad trip, but yeah. This one's a hard one to get through. This is like more experimental and a lot harder to get through than Enter the Void, and that movie's kind of hard for me to get through because that's a real slow one. This is an experience, though. If you want to talk about a movie being an experience, Eraserhead is that's an experience. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's one. I don't know. It's like I want to say I think everyone should experience this, but that's not. I'm not even going to go as far as to say that. I just think it is an experience. I think you check it out if you want to. But, yeah, it's weird. Anyways, I just thought that the similarities in these posters look... Something about the hair, you know? Anyways, yeah. Barton Fink, though, that's a good one. If you like the Coen brothers... I think the, you know, Coen Brothers, they made a couple things. They made The Ballad of Buster Scruggs, which was on Netflix. That was popular there for a while. They also made, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's another, I think they won a couple of awards for that. They've made plenty of movies. They made so many movies. So if you like that style, if you like their film style, then you will probably like Barton Fink, but it's a little bit more, it's a little bit slow. It's one of the slower of their movies, so. Like The Substance, I would say that The Substance is a way more cohesive and understandable film that is easy to follow and enjoyable compared to something like Eraserhead. Eraserhead is, well, no, they didn't win any awards for Barton Fink. God damn it, Kiss. Shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch. Kiss, no, I'm not talking about Barton. I'm saying that they won things for Brother, Where Art Thou, you son of a bitch. God damn. You just you get one little thing in your mind and you're just already writing it out. You gotta fucking calm down, brother. God damn, I'm gonna let you die over here, you know that? I'm not gonna let you die. No, I don't know. Another thing that I want to say, though, about Barton Fink, which is so funny, is that guy, the main actor... If you don't know who that guy is, he's the guy in Mr. Deeds who's like, I love feet. Do you know that guy in the Adam Sandler movie, Mr. Deeds? It's that. He also was in the new Batman movie. He plays like some mobster guy in association with the Penguin, Mr. Breeds. God, what is his name though? Well, anyways, the point is though, in Barton Fink, there's that guy who plays whatever, the main guy. There's John Goodman, and then there's also Steve Buscemi's in the movie. And what's so funny about that is this movie predates The Big Lebowski, and I'm pretty sure John Goodman, that the main guy, Barton Fink, and Steve Buscemi are all in The Big Lebowski. And it was just, it's weird because it's like, oh man, they had like this, like, who knows how that worked. I don't know, maybe... is The Big Lebowski a Coen brother movie? I don't think it is, but that might be interesting to look up. I guess I could look that up here. Let's look it up. Let's look up The Big Lebowski. It's 1998. Oh, that's why. It's a Coen brothers film. Oh, and this is the guy's name. His name is John Turturro. John Turturro. It's been a long time since I've seen Mr. Deeds. I remember loving that movie as a kid, but remember he plays this guy, the like butler who loves stinky feet. So I love feet. Maybe I should give that movie a rewatch. You know, sometimes I go through these phases with movies where I really like these, you know, kind of comforting I'm not trying to think too hard about something. That's why I was watching Uncle Buck. I was watching Planes, Trains, Automobiles. Barton Fink was just kind of one that's been on my list for a while. Like, oh, this is a movie I've been trying to rewatch, and I had a craving to watch it. Definitely wasn't as good the second time around, but I think it's a fun movie to watch for the first time. I don't know. Anyways, it also has a very the film, because it is like the hotel plays such like a character in it, that it kind of has a what the fuck is that movie called? What's that Wes Anderson film? Grand Budapest Hotel. Your sister would have liked the Thanksgiving movie. Kiss, what the? Keep my sister's name out your fucking mouth. She probably would. It's kind of weird that you're saying that statement, but you know, hey, you know, she probably would. Yeah. I was gonna mention something on Thanksgiving to check out like a horror movie or something, or watch something, but by the time everyone left, it was like, I think already like 1 a.m. and I had so much to drink at that point that if I would have started watching a movie, I would have probably passed the fuck out. So I didn't suggest anything. We just sat around and talked and shit. So, but you know, there is still time. There's Christmas and shit. You can watch a Thanksgiving movie on Christmas. Fuck it, right? We're already celebrating Christmas before Thanksgiving even happened. Why not? You know, fuckers. Anyway, so what else? You know, it's another weird thing that we did on Thanksgiving, and this took up a lot of our time after dinner. I don't know if anyone... I feel like this Thanksgiving was the first Thanksgiving my family and I had that was like really like stereotypical, like, we're a family. We all got together and played Cranium. Let's just say I got some cranium at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? That's a joke about getting a BJ. That's a joke about that. Getting cranium. Woo! Thank you, Jumble Crumble. I never played Cranium. I didn't know what the fuck it was, but it was my sister and husband's idea to play that, and it was a fun game. You know, it's like a board game, but each turn you have to, like, there's like 4 things you have to do. There's like you either have to play charades or some type of Pictionary type thing, or what is it? It's like you have to spell a word but backwards type shit. There's a bunch of different mini games in it, but that was a fun game. That was an interesting thing to do as a family. Usually if we play a board game, we're doing some raunchy shit like you know, Cards Against Humanity or something inappropriate like that. So we played a nice family-friendly game as I was fucking yelling profanities and shit. I fucked up on spelling the word haiku. I spelled haiku H-I-K-U. Guys, it's haiku. There's an A in there. H-A-I-K-U. So, I fucked up. I was like, oh, I know how to spell haiku. I fucked up, so I ruined I didn't win. Didn't win the game. Fuck me. But let's just say I got some cranium at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? Bang, bang, boom, boom. You gotta be gay to know how to spell haiku. Well, Kiss. Good job on spelling it, brother. Yeah, boy. Anyways, but after Thanksgiving, God, not only did I eat a shit ton on Thanksgiving, but, you know, I took a bunch of leftovers home, and when I finally got home, I was, like, hungry. I was ready for second meal, and then I ate that shit again. I ate all the leftovers again, and I passed out like nobody's business. I must have slept, I don't even know how long. It was an ungodly amount, and I was just unable to move just because of all that turkey in my bellisk. So with that said, though, I had that second dinner. You know what, goddamn, I had fourth meal. I had that midnight launch. You know what I'm saying? But that just made me pass the fuck out. That's what you always got to do. You know, you always got to go have second Thanksgiving. That's what I like to do. Yeah, you have your main meal and stuff, but then you got to go back and make sure you get a little bit more in there. You know, make sure you end the night safely, snuggled in bed full of meat and pussy. Think staking. Think steak.
Oh, bro.
Anyways, so Friday though, I was so fucked up and hungover, honestly, that I just did a couple of chores and shit. But I checked out some games because I was fucking around. One thing I forgot that I downloaded a super long time ago was a free game on the Epic Games Store. Unfortunately, I was so tired I wasn't really able to play a lot of it. But it's cool. Got the game for free through the Epic Games Store is Ghostwire Tokyo. Does anyone know about this fucking game? I feel like this game was really hyped up when it was announced and then came out and nobody said a goddamn thing about it. So, yeah, this was a PlayStation 5 exclusive for a while, and then it came out on PC, I think maybe about a year later. I mean, I only played like maybe an hour of it, so I don't know if it's boring. The thing that I do have to praise about this game is that it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. The environments are unbelievably detailed and pretty as fuck. It's looks really good. Maybe not graphically is like it the most impressive game, but the set design is really cool, and I think just the atmosphere of it all and just the way it looks is cool. So I don't know, I don't actually know how long this game is, but I don't even know if I'm gonna beat it. Let's see how long to beat Ghostwire Tokyo. About 12 hours. That's not a bad. I like a good short game like that. Everything does well according to Kiss, it does. I think we're all, you know, we can all find something to hate, you know, all the time. But, you know, I don't know. I still think the game was really pretty, and it's like, God, I would love to just turn off the UI and just walk around in this game just looking at shit, because it's, you know, I mean, you know, you go into like a convenience store, they got all like the items, there's like magazines and shit all put up, like there's like a million assets for shit to look at. It's like, I mean, I feel like half the fun in this game is just looking at shit. But also, I love the architecture and style of Japan. I think a lot of people feel that way, you know? Shit. I think that's like the big thing going to Japan, right? As you walking around, you're like, whoa. Just, it's so much different than Western, the way we have our architecture and our streets set up and things like that. So, I don't know. Ghostwire Tokyo, I think, did a good job with that. Oh, I tried it when it was free, became slightly open world, limited in a small city. Felt like a bit of a walking simulator sometimes. Story was strange and combat was forgettable. I like the cats, though. Let me tell you, it's way better in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, that, you know, that is actually, chicken tenders, that is very true. You can walk around and there's like dogs and cats and shit. And you can, when I saw a cat for the first time, I was like, oh, what the fuck? And you can pet it and stuff. And that's cool. So, yeah, and it also, I like this hybrid. I like that. Who knows if the game is good, but I wish more games were the slightly open world, but you're still limited type thing. It's like, I don't want this grandiose giant open world. That gets boring to me. But having a more kind of free-form area that's a little bit smaller. Like, I feel like when the Arkham games started to break out into open world, like Arkham City. I mean, even the first Arkham game, Arkham Asylum, is kind of like a small-scale open world game. It's not as free as Arkham City or Arkham Knight, but, you know, it's still like, oh, you could go anywhere, but you're still limited to what you can do, and I think that's better than something like Elden Ring, where it's like, you're giving me way too many options, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Whereas, you know, something like, you know, Arkham Asylum, it's like, oh yeah, no, here's obviously where you're supposed to go. Even the first Dark Souls, let's just say that. Like, the first Dark Souls is like, yeah, you can go wherever, but you're gonna fucking die if you go in this direction. So you're obviously supposed to go in this direction. And that, I think, is a way more effective free roam type thing, because you're still... Yeah, if you want the challenge, you can go over here and go fuck yourself. But if you know, want to just kind of get through the game standard, the game's guiding you on where to go, and I like that. So, Ghostwire is a little bit different, though. There's like this fog kind of guiding you on where to go. So, I don't know. I think it's a pretty game. I might check it out more, though. If you want to go to sleep, it's a good game for that. Ghostwire. Well, Kiss, you're entitled to your opinion.
Sriracha hot, chili sauce, chillin'.
I still think it's pretty. I didn't mind the combat from what I experienced. You know, I thought it felt snazzy and snappy and cool. But I also just was checking it out. It's just a game I always wanted to check out, and so I was like, well, let me pop into it real quick and just see what it is, because I remember seeing the trailer for it and thinking, well, I'm not going to play that because I don't have a PlayStation 5. And if I got a PlayStation 5, I don't think that is a game that I would, like, go out of my way to pick up. But because it was free, and now on PC, fuck yeah, why not? I mean, you know, it's got ray tracing enabled in it, so, and if you got a graphics card that is capable of doing that, it's fun to use something like that. So I turned that on, got the graphics all maxed out. You know, I don't have a lot of games that I use ray tracing on, so, or play that even use ray tracing. So, yeah, I don't know. Just watch some combat to refresh my brain, spam some little magic spells out, and rip out a lot of ghost clone hearts. Yeah, you know, it's repetitive shit, you know. It's like fucking... I mean, I could say that about any shooter, though, honestly. I mean, I could say the same thing about Warframe in some ways, but it's definitely limited in its combat capabilities. But I mean, what's a game without a little bit of repetition into it, you know? No, you can't Warframe. Well, depends on how you play it, right? Maybe you just like your certain frames that you like, and then you don't play anything else, and then you don't ever experience that depth. But I did play Warframe like that for a really long time. I feel like only recently have I started to play shit that I don't usually play, but there is a lot of capability in modding and things. But Kiss, you also play a lot of boomer shooters, and that could be argued that it's the same thing. It could be. It could be. It's not always the case, but it could be. It could be. Well, hey, you don't have to like Ghostwire Tokyo. I thought it was cool. I might check it out still. Might play it. I still want to go back and beat Callisto Protocol, too. I still been thinking about that game. I don't know that I'll stream that game, per se. I might just play that on my own, but, I don't know. I was enjoying Callisto Protocol, getting through that, and it wasn't, I don't think it's a very long game either, so there's not really like an excuse to not kind of finish that bad boy up. Everyone's real sweaty in that game. I think there's some feeling deep in my heart that the boss fight in that game was cool. Heck, don't remember it though. Have you ever played Remnant 2? I always get Remnant 2 confused with no. This is like what they said was the Dark Souls shooter game, right? No, you know, this game, I remember when this came out, I was like, it looks interesting, but everyone was saying like, yeah, it's kind of like another Warframe-esque type thing, and I was like, I don't really want another one of those in my life. And then the other thing that I heard is, even if this game goes on sale, I heard that the player base kind of died for it. So that kind of made me hesitant, because I was like, well, I don't want to get a game that nobody's playing. If I did get it for free, I would check it out, sure, but I was a little bit jaded seeing the footage for this game, and thought to myself that it looked a little bit stale. It looked a little bit boring, in my opinion, but I still was interested in it. I still was like, I would check it out if it was like, you know, free or something like that. I know you can play that game solo, I'm pretty sure, but that doesn't sound fun to me. That seems like that seems like a game that really lends itself well to having a party to play it with. So that was another reason, as I didn't really know anyone to play that with too. So I was like, I'm not really gonna play it if the boss fights are ass and they've been nerfing weapons for no reason. Well, I don't know anyone who even talks about that game anymore. So I kind of have a feeling that it's like it came out and it was popular for a minute and then it died real hard, and now it's like a core the core fans are just playing it, and who knows how long you're sitting in those queues. I don't know what isn't there one of those Steam player base count Steam chart thing, and then we can look up Remnant 2. Did I even spell that right? What the fuck is this game? Is this not on Steam or something like that? Is that what's going on? I could enter my fucking birthday? I was born in 47. Well, it's on Steam. Oh, that's why. It's because I typed in 2. So peak in the last 24, about 6,000. What should I? What would we compare? Let's compare it to like Hell. Let's look at Helldivers 2. Got 33,000. Wow, really? Let's look at Warframe. Warframe. Wow. Woo. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't that make you sad seeing that? I mean, they still got some players playing it, but. Let's look at, here's another game that I always think about that just died. Let's see how For Honor is doing. Damn. Open my search history. No. I don't think I even have anything. You've seen my search history. I don't go on this profile to jerk off to porn. The fuck actually is in my search history? Nothing's in there. Don't worry about it. Don't look at that. Don't look at my shit. Don't finger me while you fuck my mom. Hey, how about let's talk about a game. Now that we're done with our weekly resets, let's just take a break here. I saw this trailer for this game. This came out yesterday, I believe. I don't know what the reception is. I don't know anything. I just want to take a minute with you guys to watch this. And this is what I want to say is, I just want to ask why. I just want to ask why. So let's check this out. It's kind of a long trailer here. And this is a new IP, I believe. This is a new IP. I'm pretty sure it's not related to anything. It's not related to anything. Okay, what is this little... Okay, so first of all, we got a little sentinel-looking thing here. First of all, I just want to take a second here. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna write in... I'm just gonna write what I see. I see we have this, a little... So that's kind of like reminds me of the Warframe kind of, sentinel. Okay, we got that. And then also, we'll write in Destiny there too, okay? We're just gonna write in Destiny there, okay? All right. Okay. What is that, some mining type thing? Okay.
I call you forth, the fourth breath of
All right, so
gratitude.
already, now what do we got going on here? So now we got, let's see, we're looking at like, I kind of saw a little bit of Minecraft kind of crafting, kind of mining type thing in there. I also saw a little bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. All right, you know, we kind of saw something like that. Okay, now what else we got?
To live in this world which spirals against time.
Like I said, this is a new IP. This is not related to anything. Okay, here's another thing. Here's another thing we got here. We're gonna just keep pausing and being annoying here. We got, we'll just type in Avatar. Avatar, you know, not the last Airbender, blue people, okay? We got blue people, all right? Okay. Oh. Maybe Star Wars. Maybe World of Warcraft. Okay, all right. So we got, all right, right there. Okay. Breath of the Wild. Okay, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. All right. Chicken. That's a good one. Ark. Evolved. Shit. All right. Would I get some cornbread? I'm gonna get some
We are
cornbread.
with you always, as long as the world shall live.
Transformers. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, people going from stone tools to like fucking futuristic technology shit.
I had this dream where a god that blessed brought destruction. So why can't human beings kill God?
Okay. Dune. Well, you know, we'll also do Star Wars and we'll do WoW too. WoW too. Okay. Star Wars. Maybe some Zelda-esque type shit. Very Horizon. That's kind of Warframe right there. Okay, some like maybe Pokemon type shit going on. Maybe.
Tell your friend.
It looks like it.
Fuck you.
All right, fuck you. See some so we definitely got some WoW shit kind of going on. Okay, here's some combat. Okay, all right, okay. Already I can tell. Already I can tell. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. It just makes you mad to watch?
Well, wait, why? What's wrong, Jumbo? What's wrong? Why are you mad? I'm also not setting this up in the most... I'm being very, very sarcastic and kind of spicy about this game. Mess with the bull, you get the horns up your ass. Max, you're gonna have to go into great detail about your Thanksgiving in a minute here when we're done talking about this game here. Okay, that looks like you got some type of companion helping you out there. All right, you got a companion helping you out, so that's kind of looking like maybe some type of, we'll either say Pal World or Pokemon. You know, it's most likely Pokemon because that's what inspired everything. But you know, whatever. Hitting everything with a fucking... I don't know, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, probably a Souls-like in there too, somewhere. Okay, so... maybe some God of War in there too. You got some QTE events. Oh, shit! Okay, so we got some Gundam, Armored Core.
5 times I erased you, yet still you won't silence up. How much more resurgence do you need, anyway?
Okay, this game is called Light of Motrium. Motrium. Horizon, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, Power World, this game. Okay, so yeah, what else? So what else do we got here? What else do we got? We got... what the fuck else do we got? We'll say Souls-like. I saw it almost looked a little bit Armored Core right there too. Who's the dev? I think what someone said it earlier. What'd they say? Let's look up. Polaris Quest. Subsidiary of Tencent Games. I don't know. What else do we got here? What else would you... I would put Zelda in there too. So we got a Warframe, Sentinel, Destiny type thing, you know. Maybe some Minecraft survival crafting shit, but maybe a little bit more Ark evolved. Definitely looks like a Horizon Zero Dawn kind of game, which Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, obviously took some kind of inspiration from Avatar. Horizon Zero Dawn also took some inspiration from Breath of the Wild with the glider and shit like that. Dune with the music and the deserts and shit like that. Star Wars with some of the buildings and things like that, but also very World of Warcraft-esque. The combat looked very... It reminded me a lot of Zelda, with like the fixed camera angle, kind of locked onto something, you're attacking that way, but also very Monster Hunter-esque. Probably more so Monster Hunter, but it reminds me more of Zelda. More so than something like a Souls-like, but it also looks very clunky. You can get, you can get really fucked up if you make a wrong move, so that's very Souls-like. Pokemon type shit with the robot things and pets and things. And then Armored Core looked like a little bit at the end there with the, you're on like a pet kind of doing all this like crazy, you're like riding some mechanical thing doing crazy Armored Core looking shit. Good night, Green Bean. Hey, good night, Butt Crusher, Buttercream Cummer. Come, jizz. Is Zelda and Breath of the Wild different? I haven't played like many, just watched a bit. No, well, I guess the combat reminded me some sort of style of like Ocarina of Time, which is like Nintendo 64, kind of like locked on that kind of way. But I don't know. Breath of the Wild and Zelda are, I guess, yeah, the same. Can't wait for people to call it a woke when it releases in a buggy state. Well, anyways, I just thought it just looked funny. It just looked kind of funny. I was like, what the hell is this? Because I really thought, when I saw this, all I saw was this kind of like atmosphere and then these robot things. And I was thinking, oh, is this like a new Horizon Zero? Is this like a new IP in the Horizon Zero Dawn zeitgeist? Is this like a MMO or something? And then I was like, oh no, this is just like, then I looked at the comments and I'm like, oh, this is just every single game put into one game. And it's like they're not even trying to hide it. They're just like, the lack of shame here is almost respectable. Horizon Arc Hunter's Destiny. And it's like, yeah, how are they not going to get sued? I feel like that you could really easily sue for some of these things. They won't, but maybe they will, but it won't. I don't know that it'll go anywhere, but anyways, just wanted to share that with you folks. I'm tired now. I'm tired now from watching that. Max, how was your Thanksgiving? What was the standout dish of your Thanksgiving meal, and what was the thing that you didn't care about for Thanksgiving meal? What was the best thing on your plate, or your standout dishes, and what was your least favorite? Let it rip, Beyblades. Let's see, what else do we have here for we have also still an affinity booster going on here, I'm pretty sure. Event affinity booster for at least 13 hours in Warframe right now. Brothers and sisters unite. They got me pinned down on pins and needles with my dick rock hard. How's that Forma doing? It's good. Let's get that built. Make sure you always got that going. And then there was something else I was gonna do here tonight, and I don't remember. I did want to look at Hildren Prime. This is a frame I still don't really know how to use. Would like to look at this frame a little bit more here. My aunt bought an undercooked turkey, and my grandma made some very rare steak. So I went upstairs, I went to bed till everyone left and ordered Chinese. Oh shit, Max. That's crazy. You know what's actually funny about that is, Jumbo Crumble had us over, had myself and Bark over for a little LAN party on Saturday, which I didn't talk about. And we actually ordered Chinese food. We got Chinese. And I haven't had Chinese food, and I can't even tell you how long. So that was actually quite delicious. And I still have a shit ton of leftover in the fridge from that. Anyways. Need new muscle mommy augment is so good to build around making your big guns bigger. Okay, so let me look here. I don't know anything about this frame, really. I don't like this frame, but that's because I don't know how to use it. And I don't actually know why I left. Is this, which one? Which one's the new one? Exist Storm Augment. Balefire has an alternate fire. Also, I kind of want to subsume over this thing. I kind of want to get rid of this. Does anyone actually use this weapon? The Balefire. Also, what is this one? Bale Augment, fully charged direct hits, restore 100 shield to Hildren. Impact with nullifier shields where we'll destroy them and restore. Replace the third one. Could shield aura around allies. Enemies that approach shielded allies will take damage. Anything to get rid of that support, huh? Just anything that
Any fucking ability that does anything for any other player besides yourself just gets subsumed, doesn't it? Wasn't a very fun Thanksgiving, or wasn't a very fun year. Hopefully Christmas will be better since we usually get Chinese. Nobody can really cook except David, but he's been busy with work. Oh, okay, I see, Max. Well, that's unfortunate. I know David's one hell of a cook, so. How do you say this? Aegis.
August.
Nope. That's not.
Arasi.
Nope.
Aegis.
Aegis. Aegis.
Aegis. Aegis. Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis. Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis. Okay. What? Balefire becomes strong, so I'm using... This is the augment that you're telling me to use here. Aegis.
Aegis.
Aegis Gale. Okay, so... Aegis Storm augment. Balefire has an alternate fire during Aegis Storm. The blast deals 9% of Hildred's max shields as additional damage. Kiss, I'm not going to look at your build, because every single time I do that, I don't actually fucking learn how to use the frame myself. So, I'm not going to look at your build. I do appreciate it, and that is very nice, because I would just do that and copy it, but I don't want to do that. Now, what about this, though? The Balefire augment... Okay, wait, so this thing... Alright. Alright, okay. What is Blazing Pillage? Pillage augment. Enemies affected by Haven will be set ablaze for 200 heat damage, restore 50 additional shields to Hildren. Okay, and I do have some shield on here, right? Isn't there a better shield thing I could be using? Jizz. A Jizzus. Now let's look. I mean, look at how beefy this muscle mommy is. It's very beefy. Very beefisk. I don't even know what this build is that I have on here. Probably someone sent me this build, but I'm just gonna go fuck around the simulacrum real quick, just looking at it. And then we'll change it, okay? Because we probably could make it better. Probably could make it better just fucking around. Let's pause AI here. Also, look at the cool stance with the Scourge Prime there. Holding it on the back like that. That's looking pretty sexy. Okay, so that's right. There's no... You're using all shields and stuff for things. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't even know what... What are... This is probably not even upgraded. Oh, it is upgraded. I have viral and radiation on here for some reason. Blazing Pillage is only good if you're forced to fight infested. Damage ain't that good. Tried Roar and everything to make it do damage, but had to cast Pillage like 4 times to make it kill alone. Okay, so let's... This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do a new thing here. What is this that I have on here? Let's really look at this too. Fuck. Hildren's full shield gate is high. After her shields are depleted, she is invulnerable to damage up to 3.5 seconds. Okay, so she's got a lot of shield gating. Charge, that's her exalted weapon. Pillage a percentage of shields and armor. Okay, we kind of know how this works because we've used it so many times, but... or subsumed it on other things. I haven't used it a lot, but... Remove status and replenish shields from enemies. Create a shield aura around allies. Enemies that approach shield allies will take damage. So, if we're going to subsume on anything, it sounds like this would be this. And we have a couple of choices probably for that. Kiss was saying earlier, nourish, because that would also help the teammates. And I think you're already putting range, I'm assuming, on this frame because of pillage, that nourish would benefit from that. Oh, and I have elemental... Well, that's not... How did that happen? I don't know why Chroma's thing on there was, but... Pillage is weird. It gains more range from duration than range. Okay, we'll look at that. Take the skies and rain balefire rockets down on the enemy. Nearby enemies are blasted in the air where they will create an energy orb every few seconds. When shields run out, the enemies are smashed into the ground. Why do we want... Why does it drop energy orbs? What does energy orbs do for us? Because we don't even use energy. However, shields prevent health damage from status effects. Hildren's abilities consume shields instead of energy. Equip her with mods that increase shield capacity and shield recharge to maximize the pool. Okay. Hildren's Balefire uses her shields to fire its shots. The longer you charge the attack, the more shields are consumed. When you pick up energy, it is converted into like 25 shields, but mostly for ally support. Okay. Cast Pillage to replenish Hildren's shields and overshields so that they can be used to cast her other abilities. So you're just pretty much always making sure Pillage is able to be used. Just needed fourth to use first ability effectively with Augment. Haven can be cast on friendly NPCs. Okay. The shield bars of Hildren and allies affected by Haven have a special visual effect. I guess we don't really care too much about that ability. Cast Haven while Hildren is in... How do you say it again? Aegis Storm to grant allies its protective aura while on high. Okay. Hold jump to float up, or hold crouch to float down while Hildren is in this storm mode. Recast Aegis Storm. Send Hildren flying down onto enemies, dealing damage on impact. Aegis Storm drains Hildren's shields over time. Watch her shields carefully and cast Pillage to refuel. Okay. Bill's Force Charger can be separately modded in the arsenal. Increase Hildren's movement speed while Aegis Storm is active by dodging. Okay. Alright, so... Now that we kind of got that, let's put... Do we want... Let's look at... What does Strength do for this? What does Strength do for us? It does something. Would we want a lot of Strength? Let's look at range. Does increase the radius of especially Pillage. Also, what about the drain of this? That does increase that. And then let's look at... You're saying duration for some reason. Just the drain. I think you want all of it, right? You probably want more duration and you want shields for sure. Wow, 200% strength, really? For double cast Pillage to strip, high range to nuke. And with the first ability gun and the augment to basically triple its DPS. Okay, so... First of all, let's put on then, if that's going to be the case, we'll do growing power. Oh, fuck, we're going to have to change it. You can have below normal duration. Really? Only affects Pillage duration, but with max range, it still goes decently. Okay. I'll wait to, I imagine I had corrosive projection on here. We'll do corrosive projection. We're gonna go... Well, let's get strength. Maybe we can do this. Efficiency doesn't matter, right? Or maybe efficiency does matter. Range only affects the tiny initial radius. Duration affects how far it spreads. Do we still care about efficiency? Does efficiency need to be pretty... Maybe we don't want to use... maybe we'd rather use something like this. You're casting this twice. Maybe we want... I dump efficiency because of Nourish. Run prime redirection, of course. You need some type of shield thing. And then... Alright, well, okay, so... We want range on here. Oh, shit. We want range. I'm not gonna fuck anymore with the, Would we want this, too? Oh, wait, let's make sure we get the, augment on here, too. What does it say? Balefire augment, fully charged direct hits, restore 100 shield to Hildren, impact with nullifier shields will destroy them, and restore 300 shield. But you're saying we want this one. The blast deals 50% of Hildren's max shields as additional damage. And fuck, we don't have any goddamn fucking room for it. I'm gonna have to probably do some reforma for this. Okay, so, duration also affects the efficiency of this. Okay. Do we have any other duration things we can do? Oh. Fuck, I don't have enough room for it. I know, but I would rather keep the range up higher though, right? Because I don't have to worry so much about that. You would use overextended. I don't know. You guys are giving me very mixed information, and it's getting, frankly, kind of fucking annoying. But, you know, I don't know. I got two fucking big heads here fighting for what the fuck I'm gonna do. So I guess I'll just try both.
Right into the belly button, boys.
Now, I know for sure one of these, though, would be this. On shield damage, 3 chance to install... Or wait, actually... On shield damage... I feel like this would be better.
Aegis.
I feel like Aegis is better than Barrier. I think for sure you want efficiency on here though, right? And then you want... And then I would go this. Gives you iframes. Alright, well let's just... we're gonna pillage. We're gonna pillage again. God, but that like... Oh shit. I mean, that's working pretty good. Alt fire with the gun. Okay, let's use heavy gunner Eximus units. I hate these fuckers. Oh, alt fire. Okay. Alright, I see. So it's pretty hard to die, right? As Hildren. Is it a pretty tanky frame? So if I just pick up energy, oh, that does give me some shield back, which is cool.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I just gotta get used to this. Okay, this is kind of hard. Oh boy, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I didn't die though. Need to spam pillage to live. Sometimes steal both enemies one-shot shields without adaptation, but I like damage more than living. That's fair. I have pretty bad luck with living, so I would maybe throw on adaptation, but it doesn't seem like you really need to. I'm kind of leaning more towards a bigger range thing, just because it would help with not really mattering like where you are. Okay, rolling guard is good too. Alright. I'm gonna have to change some things here. I'll look at what you did for your build here. Oh, of course I can't look at your fucking build. Alright, fuck it then. This is really annoying that I don't use combat discipline. You lose 1 health on skill. Quantum's gain 5. Arcane Avenger, so I can build crit on gun. I think it helps with Acolyte. I don't know. Still takes like 10 seconds to kill sometimes. Well, God, 10 seconds to kill ain't that bad to me, but then Avenger is the one that does what? Oh yeah, on damage, 20% chance for crit chance. Use combat discipline for Avenger and Nourish. Isn't that, you guys just said the same, or wait. Do you guys just say the same thing? You guys just said the same thing. Okay. Balefire has like 5% base crit, so not worth you usually to use Arcane Avenger. Well, now I'm just trying to get a handle on this. What guys, what do you usually use to test things? Like what's a good corpus unit to test shit on? I never know who the fuck to use for like testing on different shit. Oh fuck, I forgot that these. Oh god, and I keep on turning off Balefire. Corrupted Heavy Gunner Eximus. I don't really test other factions. Now, why is it that you test that, though? Why do you test on those guys? The true damage test is one of those Demolist Juggernaut thingies. Forget the exact one. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of those things. This is... God, that's really annoying, though. I mean, it is. I can't really kill these things very well. Oh, shit. Forgot that it does that. What if I use, with my, Oh, my game's broken now? Okay, I can't jump or crouch. Okay. Okay. Alright, what? I can't jump? I'm kind of doing some damage. Still can't jump though for some reason. Or
Okay, well that's annoying. Well, I guess we'll leave. Well, anyways, I guess I kind of get how Hildren works now a little bit. It's like... I just don't really care about that frame, though. I still don't fucking kill him. I don't care about Hildren. I'm sorry. I know people really like that frame, and I just don't think I fucking like it. I don't think I care. Basically, just Jade. You're saying that Jade and Hildren are like pretty much the same? I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I get that, right? This is like the more agile version, though, right? Because of the like, you're using this, right? And you're flying around with like these fucking things on, or you're doing the gaze thing, and then yeah, it just flies like 5 times faster. Just fly around in 4, spam pillage and alt fire. All right, well, now that I just, that's all I really wanted to do was just kind of figure it out. But it's like I don't want to like. I like don't want to reforma this shit because I don't care about it. You know, I just don't. I just don't care about it. I don't even know why the fuck did I have. Why did I subsume? This must have been before this augment mod was put in. Where is it? Wait. What the fuck? What happened to it? Oh, they don't show you the augments if you're... That fucking turkey got to my noggin. Hildren is a, says politely, fat fuck. Ooh. Yeah, but chicken tenders, you like a little Grendel in your life. I got parkour shards to dodge faster while flying. I got parkour shards.
Sriracha hot chili sauce jelly.
Okay, well... I guess something I can do. This is kind of annoying though. Maybe I'll maybe fuck with this later, but yeah, I don't really care about this frame very much, but I really don't. I like them big. I like them chunky. Which one's bigger? Doesn't matter. Oh wait, no. I guess I'll put Nourish on it though real quick, just for the sake of having it on this build. Might as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We need cock and bile. Cock. I forgot how much. Can't imagine that many. Oh shit. We probably don't need a lot of those anymore, do we? Infuse. We're doing on this one. I do. I have a shit ton. Yes, I do. And I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to keep saving them up. I couldn't care less about doing my Netro cells and stuff. I'm kind of getting to the point, chicken tenders, honestly. But, you know, it's a Sunday. It's what we do. You know, just Sundays, we just do them. So, you never do it. Well, I don't, you know, Kiss is usually there doing them. Chicken tenders, you're always welcome to join us if you want on Sundays to do them. Just get them, you know, we get them done. We get them done pretty quick. Netro cells really are so much faster than they once were. They're really not as annoying as they were, but you know, I get it. I get it. I fucking don't like being obligated to do something in a video game, you know. But you know, now how about a Neros? This is another one that. It got the update. I kind of just fucked around for a little bit with this and then just said fuck it and then like didn't even look back. I like played with it like the day the update happened and said got it, and said bye. I said bye. I'm gonna have to take another shit piss here in a minute. I'm hungry, and I just ate, and I'm fucking hungry all the time.
Yeah, wait, let me look at this fucking frame again. What do you do again? Well, it doesn't matter. Let me just play around with it. Now, corrupted heavy gunner. I'm not gonna do Eximus, but we'll do corrupted. I forget what the, it's like, yeah, this is like, you do this shit. You do this shit, do one of these. Just spin around teammates with an arrows and make them mad because they can't aim at anything. Doesn't an arrows have some type of armor stripping thing now, or am I making that up? I forget what this does. That gives me armor of some sort. That's like some type of like spider thing going on here. Force strips everything. Is just so slow moving. That's, I knew I was thinking about something. All right, so let's look here. There's no way to speed that shit up. Oh god, I might have to shit. Fuck. Summon a scarab swarm to attack enemies with guaranteed corrosive status. Well, but that's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Enemies killed while immersed in the swarm. Summon a swarm cavat that fights alongside an arrows and guides the scarabs to other enemies. Well, it doesn't say anything about. Is that that has to be one of the augments then, right? What does this say? Scarab shell augment. When arrows takes fatal damage, you consume scarab shell to heal with a brief invulnerability that ends with a deadly status effect. God, I've had to have had another build of this, right? Is it the augment? Sandstorm augment gains 50%. Wow, ability range and has a 100% chance of inflicting status based on the damage types. Has a 100% chance of inflicting status effects based on the damage types and mods on the equipped melee weapon. Wow, okay, which one's this one? This is the first ability. Blast enemies with a wave of cursed sand that blinds them and steals their health. Blinded enemies with a finisher has a chance to summon. Okay, so that fucking sucks. Alright, that's nothing good. Elemental Sandstorm is good. That's the one that I have on here. Okay, because it increases your range by a shit ton. And inflicts... So if you kind of want a stat stick with this, right? So this weapon that I have probably isn't right exactly. Because what am I doing? I'm doing gas with this shit. I actually don't even know what stat stick I have. I don't know what weapons I have as a stat stick. But let's... Oh, wait, do I have this selected right? Okay. Do I have another build? No. What do I have here? Strength. Probably want a shit ton of strength, right? And range and... I don't know why I have these two things. Maybe that's just survivability. I'd rather replace this with like adaptation or something like that. Is there a reason I have all that on there? Is it for the Scarab Shield? Activate to form armor by draining an arrow's health. Activate again to stop the formation early. The protective layer reduces incoming damage and absorbs status effects. Okay. So you really are just going around doing this. You're really just building for that second ability. How did this guy get over here? Get the fuck out of here. When I run Darude Sandstorm, I usually outkill my teammates at least and have fun watching the enemies fly around as they struggle to follow me. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I don't think I really have the right... I think I would want something with a little bit more, I need something with a stat stick. So we could use our fourth ability, get the corrosive on there, do something like this. Alright, I gotta have a better melee weapon that has something. Let's see. What do I have? I don't know what do you guys use as your stat stick? This is something I made as a stat stick, but I don't think it's a good stat stick. It's like shouldn't even be used as one, but it was for some reason. And I would think I was using it for Cavet for some reason. Or not Cavet. What's that fucking bitch cell? What's that bitch called? Cora?
Okay, well that is what is on here. You don't know if stats matter. Probably need some /viral build on melee and maybe a pet to spread the status effects around a nuke. I don't really know how they die, but yeah. Okay, so you're kind of giving me some ideas though. Did you get any new games on... Oh! Well, you did gift me that one thing that I have actually not checked out yet. Also, I wasn't really planning on checking that out on stream. I don't know if that's what you were hoping for. I was just gonna kind of play that in my free time. I mean, Kiss, I did tell you that I'm just kind of doing Warframe content for now, but I mean, maybe we could do that for like a little bit. Because I'm having fun experimenting and stuff like that. But, I gotta work on this shit. No, but, it's installed. I just haven't played it yet. I have not checked it out yet. We gotta figure out, what if I use a Nikana Prime? You use a glaive as a stat stick. I don't think my glaive is gonna be good as a stat stick. Cause this is like built specifically. What the fuck? I want sushi and burritos and cream pies and jizz. What if we do one of these? Do one of these? Do one of these? I'm not doing much. But I'm doing that, which feels pretty cool. Doesn't that feel pretty cool? Let's do something different here. Let's look at let's just make a fresh thing here. Let's get some strength on there. We'll get probably duration, honestly. Probably get some duration on there. I think, yeah, because that would work. And then let's do... I don't actually know what would be the best thing on it. Obviously not physique, but I'm just putting that because I don't want to forma and change the thing there. There's probably something better. Squad receives... Probably this would be better, but... Isn't there also... God, isn't there another Dreamer's Bond? This is probably most ideal. Physique isn't bad, but... I don't know. My penis small. My penis stiffy. Let's make sure we get... I run a squishy and arrows with no health mod since I spam Sandstorm as soon as I leave it. See, and that's what I'm kind of thinking too. If that's how we're gonna do this, then that's what we're gonna do, you know? We use Elemental Sandstorm for sure. I'm gonna go maybe a shit ton of strength here. And in fact, we could use... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say... We'll use Umbral. We'll do that. Any more strength-related things? We'll do this as much as we can. You put Gloom over as 1. Yeah. I do like the lifesteal aspect of it, but I'm trying to think of when I actually would use it. We're going to want the duration up more, which I might actually get rid of this here. I'm not going to have enough room here. It works in the tornado. Oh, you're saying Gloom works in the tornado. Or you're saying this works in the tornado. And this already steals life, too. That's fair. That's fair. Gloom works in it. Okay. Then we're gonna, I don't need, I guess... I'm just trying to fit as much as I can on here right now, so this isn't the most important thing. We'll go
Put some range on there, and I do need some efficiency, but unfortunately I'm not gonna have any goddamn fucking room for it. I'm gonna have to forma something. I'm just kind of, you know, putting, I'm just experimenting. Guys, I'm just fucking around, you know? Kind of seeing what I want to do. I just want to see if this actually increases anything, because now I have a shit ton of, strength. I'm not really killing a lot of stuff with this. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's because the melee weapon that I'm using is maybe not the best. Oh shit, you're right. Forgot about that. I'm gonna use the Panzer. Right? This is the one that does viral shit. Which, what the fuck am I missing on here? What the fuck am I missing on here? So what the fuck is on here? Probably nothing. Oh, great. Probably want balanced posture. You want this thing attacking as many things as possible. I never know what to do on this shit. See, if we got viral from this shit, we probably want heat on that bad boy. Hundred health stolen per each. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to form something. Precise conditioning is good. Do I have that on here? I know, but precise conditioning is good. Slash procs are great statuses too. But aren't I already doing that? Aren't I already doing that with this? I'm just thinking specifically for this build, I guess. I mean, in a general sense, yeah, no slash is good, but I guess I'm thinking about this though. You're gonna do a mod booster, so I'm gonna do some Void Cascade and then a Night Wave Relics thing. The Night Wave Relics thing. Oh, where you have to open up the relics? I could open up some relics later too. What are the mods that you need from Void Cascade? What the fuck should I put on here? Cavet durability? Contagious. When your companion kills an enemy afflicted by status effects, so this one. Okay, this one. Void Cascade is the best farm in the game with a mod booster. Oh, okay. So you're just selling some shit? Trying to get some shit to sell? Wee. Okay, well, this is what I got for this. I don't know who knows if it's right, but that's what I got on there, man. And then, let's put, let's get a little, well, let's see. We're gonna have to form this bad boy here. And then, well, I think I'm gonna keep viral heat on there. So we got viral from the actual thing, and then heat from the claws. Let's use some better fucking weapon than... What happens with the wolf sledge, baby? What else I got on here? No, that's not good. What about the, I don't really know what a stat stick is, guys. Let's try it. Let's find out. Get in there, pet! I don't really know if this is any good. Also, I definitely need some efficiency. I can't even get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of here! Oh, I'm killing stuff. It's kind of dying. They're dying. They're dead. I killed them. Alright, that was pretty satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty satisfying. It took a lot. It took a while, though. I don't really like how long that took, but... You know, you'd want it to be faster, but... I'm sure if I had a little bit more... If this shit was formatted a little bit more, it might be okay. And then you like the harass for nuking shit? See, I thought harass was that kind of stealthy boy frame. Remember before rework went like an hour when Kuva Survival and had like less than 100 kills with my old pet nuke? I know, now look at you. Now you got that big dick style, baby. Big dick style. What if we try the new, the other thing that I was using? The, fuck, what is it called? The Corufel? Corufel. Because that we got like a little bit of a, well, I guess that's just toxin. Maybe that's not going to be good. It's not going to do the gas. Although maybe it will. I don't think it's going to, but... Is it getting... No, it's just spreading toxin. If you don't... With the harass, if you don't use weapons, you won't leave invis while near enemies. Using abilities doesn't count as attacking, so it's fun on ability spin. Oh, I see. So you don't have to worry about dying, essentially. That's why it's like fun to use that on like Zaku, right? Because Zaku is pretty much... You don't have to really attack with that frame if you don't want to. It works on Hildren too. Okay. So, well, now that I'm thinking about penises, maybe I should try like a... What if I did... What if I tried heat on this bad boy? So it would be fun to... Maybe do you really need a lot of strength on this? Is it worth it to have a lot of strength? Doesn't really seem like it matters much because what the damage is coming from is like... Maybe, never mind. Maybe that is important. %, strength. I think like 200% strength and max range on mine. It would be nice to not have to worry about the duration though, too. I'm sure I could just pump a bunch of forma into this to make it be what I want it to be, but... We could also probably look this up too, like, hey, when is too much strength on this, and when does it not matter anymore? What are you thinking about this, huh? What do you think about this, huh? You had a team buff instead when you're doing that? I see. Seems like my pet is really actually just doing all the damage, though. I don't really know what I'm doing here. This is fun, though.
This is working better before. This is working better before. Let's kill it. Kill it. Kill it. When I just had the toxin on there. The toxins involved in smoking the marijuana. Oh, Lord Jesus. High slash percentage like glaive and just use all elemental mods. Okay, so like a glaive. High slash percentage. Is that what has the highest slash percentage? What has the highest slash percentage? Also, do you want something with high status, right? Okay. What then, like, actually, what? I'm pretty sure having high status. Let me just see here. This is a 30%. What about the catalyst? This is a 37%. What if you did something like this? Let's get that status as fucking high as goddamn possible. We probably don't want galvanized, right? Well, maybe we do, because that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, it does. Status chance. We're looking specifically for status chance. Wait. Yeah. And then we want just a shit ton of viral. And this already has corrosive on it. Think weapons with base elements like bonus toxin applied to the tornado, so could experiment with those as well. Okay, then, but also let's just get a shit ton of slash on here too. Right? Something like this. What else? What else could we do? Anything else with status chance? Because I don't think Weeping Wounds, Condition Overload is gonna help with the thing. Right? Don't think those work either. But let's see what happens. I don't know. It has to have like a shit ton of stacks now of slash on there. It doesn't really seem like it's doing much. I mean, it's doing something. Status damage might, but I doubt it. I don't know. Chicken tenders, you should, if you're online, you should just send me your... Anyone send me their build about Inaros. Whatever you do to... I was hoping this could kind of be like a nuking kind of frame. I can also see what people are doing too. Oh no. What are people doing? Let's see what people are doing here. When was this shit updated? Like a couple months ago? When the fuck was that? Oh boy, 3 months ago this person made something. Someone put Nourish on there first. I think that's basically just how it goes. Using Roar buff is just about the only buff you can give it. Someone's doing Nourish on here. Looking at this. They got Elemental Sandstorm. I'm just looking at what they're doing. Oh yeah, let me see their stat stick. Okay, it doesn't exist. Great. Fuck. Try running on a survival tile set, see how it's going. Okay, I probably need to put a little bit more efficiency on if I'm gonna do that, though. I need to do something. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything, actually. Fuck my ass, because, boy, it's rough. It's rough out here in these streets. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let me just see. If I die... If I fucking die... Can try equilibrium instead of efficiency? Okay. Penis stiffy. Where is that? Oh, I don't even have that on here. I don't have any, because equilibrium is still this, and I'm not gonna be able to fit it on anything. It's alright, whatever, I'll just try it. It's alright, we'll just, let's go. Well, I know it'll work on the infested mission. What's a better survival mission? Maybe something preferably with like some Grenier. I guess we could do Lua. Yeah, try with the corrupted. Or wait, that's Corpus. Or no, wait, what is it? Which one is it? Where is this? Conjunction survival. Isn't there another survival mission? It's Corpus. What if we try... Let me do over here. Why is the smile color flipped? On what? Oh shit, I didn't want... Fuck, I didn't want to play with anyone. God damn it, fuck. I wanted to play alone, baby. Hold on, I'm gonna play alone. Get some of that solo testing. For me, it's like gray inside the white borderline. With the smile face that you just made there? You over there kicking in boxes over there again, chicken? What the fuck did you just say?
So good.
Man, I know you're hitting that bottle again, man.
I've been drinking again.
You stay away from that bottle, man. Put the bottle down.
My mother's my sister.
Start drinking, and all of a sudden your mother starts becoming your sister. You're not gonna know who was the one that hit you, man. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? I'm a retard. I'm singer. Yeah. How'd you know? How'd you know? I'm gonna need another fucking piss break. I have a feeling I'm gonna die for some reason, even though I'm playing an arrows, and then as soon as I die, I gotta take a piss. Again. And I need another spritz so I can keep pissing. Also, I have to warn you guys, I have like so many goddamn Instagram clips tonight. Like it's because we didn't stream Thursday, so I've saved up so many clips. It's like an ungodly amount. So we're gonna have to start that real early here. We're gonna have to start that like. Honestly, I think we should start it right at the 4th hour of the stream, because it's a lot. Maybe not. It's probably not gonna take us an hour, but maybe, just maybe. Got a lot of Thanksgiving memes, some Christmas memes already, some I don't fucking know. Just people getting hurt, people doing stupid shit. I got memes for days. The witching hour, hell yeah. There might actually be some horror things in there too. Wait, isn't the 3rd hour the witching hour? The 4th hour isn't the witching hour, is it? You know, the 4th hour sounds like it should be the witching hour, though, doesn't it? Right? Because the 4th hour
looks like more like a witch's hat. Whereas the third hour seems more like it's just a 3. Did anyone as a kid ever gender or give personalities to their to numbers? Has anyone ever, did you guys do that growing up? That is something I did a lot. I always thought that 1 was like a cool dude. 1 was like a cool dude, and I thought 2 was cool because 2 was like friends with 1. I always thought that the number 3 was a bitch. Like if number 3 was a real person, number 3 would be like, I'm number 3. Number 4 was always a cool dude. 4 was like, yeah, that's a chill dude. 5, little bit of a douche. 5, he's like, yeah, he's fine sometimes, but 5 is like, It's like, yeah, it's fine. I saw him at a party, but I had enough of him, you know? 6, that's just like a big dude. That's like a big chill dude. That's Big Boofy, pretty much. That's Big Boofy. That's Big Boofy. He's alright. He chill. 7 I always thought was a cool guy. I always thought 7 was real slick, real, like, that's like a cool, like, oh yeah, that guy was smoking cigarettes before anyone was. And he's like, yo man, you ever smoke one of these, baby? And he holds up like a joint, you know? Like, yeah, he's kind of like he's like a Las Vegas kind of guy. Also, I'm not getting any goddamn kills because, maybe I am, but it doesn't seem like I am. And then 8, I always thought 8 was badass. You ask people for a random number, they're most likely to say 7, really. And I'm like Valve because I hate the number 3. Okay. I don't like 3, though. I've always thought that number... Alright, I'm going to offend someone with this. Okay? To me, the name Abby has never been associated with a very nice person in my life. I've never met someone with the name Abby and I like them very much. And to me, the number 3 is an Abby. No offense to anyone out there. Maybe your mother's name is Abby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you know anyone named Abby. You like an Abby. Maybe your partner's name is Abby. But I kind of hate that name a little bit. I wouldn't discriminate. Like, I'm not going to discriminate against someone named Abby. Like, you know, maybe they're very beautiful and they're very nice to me and loving, and, you know, we love each other. I'm not going to not be with you because your name's fucking Abby. That's stupid. But I just, in my experience, meeting people with the name Abby has not usually been very good. So, yeah, it's ABBY usually is how that's, it's short for Abigail. But to me, the number 3 is like Abby.
My name's Abby. My name's Abby. I smell like garbage. I'm an asshole.
Oh, tell your friend.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, bark! You son of a bitch. Where you been, brother? We're talking about numbers and personifying numbers. I suppose I do. I don't know. I'm generalizing. I'm just, to me, 3. The number 3 always seemed like a little bitch. That's all I wanted to say. How does this work? I've never actually died as an Eros and seen this before. This is new. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. What's another thing? Oh, wait. Where did we leave off? 7. I always thought 8 was a cool guy. 9 could be real hit or miss. 8, okay, well, Sinister 8. That's a real thing, I think, isn't it? I always thought 8 was a good-looking number, though. I always thought 8 was like, ooh, yeah, that's kind of sexy. So, I know 8 is just it's just a double 3, but something about 8, it just makes it look so much more like, you know what I think it is? I think there's a big association with me and the 8 ball quarter pocket. 8 got them curves. 8 8 is always like, ooh, kind of stylish. Balls and boobs, that type of thing. 3 plus 3 equals 8 after all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get that education going, man. You smart as fuck, dog.
Lord Ming Hu, bad news. We're in trouble.
9 could go either way. I feel like 9 could be like a really big asshole or fine. 9 could be like, you know, you grab a beer with 9, or 9's just like a complete douchebag. So majority of the numbers I like. I like them, but some of them I don't like. Now we can get into 10 and 11 and all that stuff and keep going, but we got all the main numbers. You know, it's 1 through 9. That's, yeah. Everything past 10 is dead to me. Exactly. So, did you talk about 4 and its 2 forms? No, we didn't. So that is very true. We have 2 different ways of 4, which could be confusing too. So if we think about that, what do we got here? Let's pull up a little paint here. I do have to really pee. So we have this kind of 4. Okay, and then we have this kind of 4, right? So here's the thing. The 4 that I write is I write this 4. This is the 4 that I write. Can I just say I think this is the superior 4 though. Is this one here. This is the superior 4. This 4 is the cooler 4. This 4, the one that I write, writing it like this, it feels more like an open-faced retard. Or it feels retarded. I write the fork 4 as well, but the tent 4, I like it more. But this, writing a 4 like this feels retarded to me. It does. And I do it, and I do that. So, because I'm retarded. Now, yeah, 1, well, 1, how many, am I missing, how many different ways are there to write 1? There's 1, there's 1. What's another way to write 1? Oh, I guess there's that too. Well, you could spell it out, but I don't know, dog. Yeah, what's cool? If I'm trying to be fancy, that's how I write my 1s. Yeah, and I hated that too because it's a fake 7. That's how you gotta do. Well, that's not. I don't know how to draw, but I don't know how to write either. But that's a 7. Well, some people also write their 7s like that too, like a backwards F. They do that. What do you think about that? Trying to get into that? Trying to get into that ass? Are you allowed to draw penises on Twitch? Hey, does anyone know if you're allowed to draw penises on Twitch? You're not really seeing it, you know? Yeah, who invented numbers anyways? I don't know. Well, that was fun. I have to pee again, so here's another intermission.
Don't you ever do this.
Too bad. I'm going. I gotta take these fucking headphones off too.
You know when you drop a bowling ball and a marble, at the same time that the bowling ball leaves your hand, the marble will have already hit the ground.
God damn it. Hold on. Get this mic off of me. Hey, this is Todd McGrath Gooch. I had a shift I was supposed to come into today at 6. Unfortunately, I'm just not going to make it in. I'm not feeling too well. Last night, I got in a wrestling match with a burrito, and he won, so I can't make it. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, I drink Dr. Pepper because I'm fat, bitch.
What's that smell? It smells like beef and shit. Fuck.
Have you ever listened to Anus of Mayhem?
What's happening? Hey, Grizzle, did you pee in the box? Hey, Grizzle. Hey, Grizzle. Hey, Grizzle. Did you pee in the box? You peed in the box. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Peed in the box?
You peed in the box. Look what you did.
Smell your pee. Smell your pee.
You made a mess. God. Oh, no.
Who farted fucking shit?
Sorry for the long break. Someone spilled chocolate milk over there. I gotta put the robe back on. I'm cold, right, guys? It's so chilly in here. It's so chilly in here. Oh, it's so frigid. Oh my God. Oh wow, it's so chilly in here. Brr! Oh my God, Santa Claus. I didn't know you were gonna come at me with that big round belly. And fucking put that fupa right on my fucking belly. Oh. Guys, I have so many goddamn Instagram memes saved up that I think we should start those now, honestly. I think we should take a moment to watch those. I could I don't want to go back to intermission though to save all them. So bear with me while I'm silent here for a minute, and well, I'll try not to be silent, but I gotta save all of them because I haven't done that yet from, oh shit. Oh fuck. Guys, I do have to say, hey, I've been trying to post regularly. I haven't posted in a while on the social medias, but you know, make sure you're checking out all the social media things because I'm posting some highlights, clips, and things from the intermission and some other funny things. I've got a lot of... Listen, I've been eating so much shit lately that I've been having so much gas. And I have a bunch of fart videos that I've just been making lately. Thinking about doing a little fart compilation lately. So, you know, keep an eye out for that on the social media clips. Because I got, man, especially after Thanksgiving, I was just blasting ass. And my cat was near me, and I had my phone, and I pulled out the phone. I started recording myself just farting all over the cat, and poor Stinky, you know, he was just a bystander, and I just fucked him up. So, you know, couldn't help it. But oh my God, there are so many Instagram things here. This is definitely gonna take a while for me to save all these to show them off. Some of these are long, too. Oh my God, there's so many. There's so many.
what was it? I really should take a break from Instagram. Bark recently deleted Instagram, and I'm kind of like, oh, I really want to do that too. You know, it's not that Bark didn't deleted Instagram, it's just that it doesn't have it on his phone anymore, and I feel like I should do the same thing, because sometimes I'll wake up and instead of getting out of bed right away, I'll just fucking sit there just kind of just looking at it. So, oh god, you know, maybe I actually don't have that many. God, I really felt like I saved so many Instagram things, but now that I'm looking at this actually isn't that bad. Now that I'm looking at this, so this actually isn't too much. Maybe we can hold off on this. Feels good. I haven't checked it in a week and I don't miss it, but I do watch YouTube Reels. Yeah, and that's the thing. So I probably would still just get stuck watching it on my computer. But the thing is, like, I still have to go onto the social media things to post some clips and stuff. Specifically, though, that's on the GJ thing. I have a personal Instagram account, and that's the one that I'm use on my phone, and that's the dangerous one. But man, sometimes, you know, you're just like, especially, I don't know, you just get home or something, or maybe you just got done doing some activity and you just want to sit there and turn off for a minute. And yeah, you could just sit there and just like, oh, but that, you know, then your mind is racing, maybe you got some anxiety about something, and so you just turn off by looking at some fucking Instagram bullshit. And I remember, God, when Facebook was a thing, I was using Facebook a lot in high school, and I would, that's why you can't meditate. No, Kiss, it's always been that way. Kiss, let me tell you. I remember I must have been 3 years old. I must have been 3 years old. And I used to sleep on the ground of my parents' bedroom because I couldn't sleep alone. That is not at all true, Kiss. You have no idea what you're talking about. But you don't even
listen. I got tiger's blood. You wouldn't be able to handle my mind, man. You wouldn't be able to fucking handle my mind, man.
You know,
I'm by winning, okay?
What's that guy's fucking name? What's that guy's fucking name? Hold on.
It's like winning. I don't know, man. I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll. I have one speed. I have one gear. Go. Because I'm me. I'm different. I just have a different constitution. I have a different brain. I have a different heart. I have a different, you know, I got tiger blood, man. I'm too smart to blink, and I cured my brain. That's epic. The run I was on made Sinatra, Flynn, Jagger, Richards, all of them just look like, you know, droopy-eyed, armless children. I expose people to magic. I expose them to something they're never otherwise going to see in their boring, normal lives, and I gave that to them. I may forget about them tomorrow, but they'll live with that memory for the rest of their lives, and that's a gift.
Okay. The story I was gonna tell, that's not, I wanted this, there's one thing where Charlie Sheen, he's like,
man, you couldn't handle my mind. If I gave you my mind for like a minute, you'd explode. Whoa.
It just reminded me of that. No, but I remember I couldn't sleep alone as a little kid, so I would sleep in my parents, in the floor of my parents' bedroom. So, I remember though my mom saying, okay, time for bed, go get, you know, go to your spot and close your eyes and go to sleep. And I remember she said that to me. She said, close your eyes and go to sleep. And I was like, okay. And I wasn't tired. And so I remember sitting there with my eyes closed and being like, how come nothing's happening? And then I became aware, though, of like sleeping. I became consciously aware of like, oh, wait, how have I been falling asleep this whole time? How have I been... how come I'm like blacking out? You know, how do you black out? How do you just fall asleep? And ever since then, I have had a terrible sleep anxiety, and my mind has just never fucking stopped since then. So that's probably ADHD and something else. But I remember in high school, in middle school as well, before social media really was a thing, and I was even on social media or what it was today, I still couldn't fucking sleep every time I had to go to school or whatever. I just couldn't. My mind just never stops. It never stops. That's why I do this stream, and it's just a string of fucking consciousness and me talking about fucking bullshit. Some people can, man. Kiss,
Bark and I had this friend in a childhood friend, and that guy could fall asleep in 5 minutes. He could just fall asleep in 5 minutes no matter what. And it was like, I remember asking him about it, and he's like, I just turn off my mind. I am capable of not thinking about anything, and then I just go to sleep. And I'm like, no matter how dead fucking tired I am, no matter how exhausted mentally, physically, whatever, it still takes me about 30 minutes to like an hour to fall asleep. It's regardless. No matter what I try. I've talked to other people who can do that too. I've had ex-girlfriends who can do that. I've known some other friends that could just fall asleep super easily. I'm very envious of that. Anyways, what was this video that you had here?
What you gotta do? You got to flip.
This does not seem good.
Oh, yeah. God. I pray for you, brother. Please don't hurt yourself. Oh, man. This is exclusive footage at Ballers. I pray for you, brother. Please be safe. This nigga is 50. Oh, shit.
Oh, I'd know this video.
You alright, bro? You sure?
I love that stance. That's a sick stance. Let's watch it again.
This nigga is 50. Oh, shit.
Does a backflip off a 2-story house for $1. This might be a new channel point. This might be a new channel point. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to edit this out, but that's... It's so funny with this, too. This, I'll think about that one, okay? That might be a new channel point. That's pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. That one may not work, though. Yeah, he might have fucked his ankles up. You know what's so funny? I remember in my childhood, I'm going back to childhood stories. I remember we had this kind of loft area, and there were couches on the bottom floor there, so you could jump from this loft to the couches. And I remember I would do that all the time growing up, and my mom had some friends over, and she was like saying like, oh yeah, the kids, they fucking jump from this thing all the time, and I tell them not to do it, but they do it anyways and shit like that. And so my mom was like, I think trying to show off, and she was telling her friends, and she was like, hey Jerry, fucking jump off the thing, show them how you do it. And I was like, oh dude, I was like, oh, I got a chance to show off how cool I am. I was like, fuck yeah. And so I jumped off the thing, and I landed on the couch, but I landed on the couch wrong, where like my ankle fucking broke. I didn't break, but it bent in a weird way. And I was like trying to hide that I was in pain, because I was like, here I am showing off, and I shouldn't be doing this. And my mom's like, yeah, go ahead and do it and show off. And so I walked away like limping, like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm good. They didn't know, but I fucked up. I definitely fucked up. Anyways, we've all done that as kids. Check this out and try and suck it up. When's the first memory that you have as a kid where... Because remember when you were really little, right? If you got hurt or someone knocked into you or whatever, you would cry. So when was the first memory that you had when you tried to suck it up and be a man? When's the first memory? Because I remember in elementary school, in PE, I got hurt. I fell down and I scraped my ankle really bad and was bleeding everywhere. And I was like, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. And I remember the PE teacher came up to me and was like, oh, hey, like, that seems pretty bad. Are you sure you're all right? I'm like, yes, I'm fine. And, yeah. Maybe getting kicked in the balls first or second grade, try not to cry. Now that one, I don't care who you are, you're allowed to cry on that one. When my uncle had some candy in his pocket. Well, I wouldn't cry for that either. I think I'd be jumping for joy.
Big. Come on over to your Uncle Randy's. He's got a big boner in his pocket. Woohoo! Kiss. Your uncle's got himself a Snickers bar. I know the Snickers bar doesn't look anything like my skin, but you're gonna love my little Snickers bar. Woohoo!
Anyways, well, we can watch these Instagram. Let's watch these Instagram things. Fuck it. I want to watch them. Some of these are pretty long, so I think we left off on this. Can we just watch this one more time? Though, look at how cute this is.
能吃完不？来，我跟你说话呢。来，我给你分担点。哦吼，外泄。哼，我就知道跟你爸一个德行，抠抠搜搜，还挺讲究。早安。
That is so cute.
I suck your dick for you.
Yeah, I suck your dick for you. Okay, so it looks like they're eating some type of grits or something. It looks like grits. Looks like something like this. Some type of. That's what that looked like. Which I'd never fuck with grits before. You guys ever fuck with grits? What are grits like? Okay, now watch this video carefully. Watch this video a couple times, because I was really confused the first time I watched it, and it took me a while to kind of figure it out. Are you really looking at this guy here? Really look at this guy here, who's doing the tripping. Did you see it? So, I really love these videos. If you didn't see what happened, that guy is not in that video. They edited him into the video to make it look like he's tripping that woman. She just tripped on her own. But I just love when people find some creative way to get the lighting right, to edit them in there and make it look pretty seamless. And I thought that video really tripped me up the first couple times I watched it, because I was like, why is that guy tripping that fucking... Why would he do that? I'm like, yeah, why is he doing that? But then you see that, okay, it's a fake. It's fake. But still, that's a really good job with the... Besides him, like, zooming out of there, I think it still is well edited for the most part. Okay, what is this?
Oh my God, girl, your fit is so cunt. Them shoes, cunt. That jacket, cunt. That hair, cunt. That pants, cunt. You're on cunt cam, bro. Bitch, I must be a gyno-cuntulous the way I'm seeing so much cunt. Bitch, for breakfast, you're having a bowl of cunt chocolate. And after that, a bowl of Count Cuntula. Sweetie, grab the Narcan. I'm overdosing on cunt and all. You want a free Sephora gift card? Sephora, you accept? Good, that's actually a QR code for info on Alex Gorkovich. He's on the Mitrovic Ukrainian list. You have his address in 24 hours to get the job done. If not, say goodbye to Grandma. No, bro, do this. Slava, Ukraine. Oh my God, girl, your fit is so cunt.
The fuck is that? Alright, what is this?
I made this pizza axe to cut pizzas into 8 slices in one go every time.
Oh my God.
To make this, I just cut and welded 8 pieces of metal together into this star, which was actually a challenge for a bad welder like me. Then I bent this piece of metal to make the handle, which was also a challenge, and then welded them together. And now, it's time to cut some stuff.
It's crazy, that thing does not seem that sharp either. I'm surprised how well that's working. Wow. Oh, well.
If there are any Italians watching that want to make $1 billion by letting me use this in their pizza restaurant, let me know.
Ugh. Ugh. Just fucking gave himself like a splinter in his mouth. That's insane. Ew. All right. Here you go.
嚟讀一遍。
I want to drink strawberry milk.
哇！你讀到好似日本仔咁唔得㗎。聽我讀一遍啊。係。I want to drink strawberry milk.
哦，すごい！
是吧？那我教你个方法，学完马上会的，很简单。那首先呢，你刚刚这2个词怎么读的
？I want to
咩 ？I want to 啫？你講啲咩語言嚟㗎？直接把它變成 wanna。
Was that it?
wanna？
哎，对对，很好啊。刚刚这个怎么读的？这个词
drink。
你刚刚变很大㗎，后面这个 k 头不用读的这么重 ，drink。drink。对 ，drink。drink。非常好哈。来，这个词你刚刚怎么读的
？strawberry。
嘿，我都唔知你噏乜。这个词是读 strawberry。
strawberry。
对，加一点海绵宝宝的声音 ，strawberry。
strawberry。
对，就这样子了哈。对，来，这个词你刚刚怎么读的？
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋。
你真的，嗱，你把后面这个 k 也是淡一点 ，milk。
milk。
对 ，milk。
milk。
嗱，很好，你现在保持住这个状态，把所有我教你的东西放回去，再读一遍，好不好？3、2、1。
I want to drink strawberry milk。
拉閘放狗。
哎，先生，ちょっと待って。
来读一遍。
I want
milk. Anyways, there was a lot of reading on that one. I should have warned you that there's a lot of reading. I kind of forgot about it. So, that's right, folks. It is Christmas time. It's getting there. Now, not only do you got Santa Claus, but there's also someone who tried to steal from Christmas, who's trying to steal Christmas. And I've been seeing a lot of these videos lately, and they're hilarious. So fucking funny. This is like, you're causing childhood trauma right here. And these kids are trying to beat him up too. I don't think this is a good tradition. I don't think that's okay. I don't think that you should be doing that to your kids. That's so fucked up. But funny. It is funny. It's very funny. It's hilarious. All right.
Undo that guy's wish. Undo that guy's wish. Undo that guy's wish.
Hey! Hey, what are you doing, guy?
Undo that guy's last wish.
Hey!
Same thing as you, dude. I'm just casting wishes.
You can't wish upon someone else.
This isn't about you. That's the funny thing, is it's not about you.
Kill that guy. I don't understand what you mean by virtual.
Like splash, like water on the lens, a virtual splash. No, bro, you didn't listen. You gotta put in the digital splash. It doesn't need to be anything Jurassic, dude. Just like put it in the fucking movie and we can move on. You hungry? Because you're not working like you're fucking hungry right now. My future kids, they're starving.
Undo that guy's wish.
I just thought that was a good, stupid, fucking... just bros being bros, you know? That's just how it is sometimes. You got a stupid idea, and then you just go with it, and then... Well, let me pop it into a quick Adobe, product, and see if I can do some quick edits on it. Something stupid like that. I don't know what this is. This is something.
Let me see. Oh, I want to see. Let me see. You're throwing them in the lake. All right. What you got? Oh, wow. Good shot.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're probably fucking up a whole ecosystem. All right, so this person left this comment. I don't know if it's true. Asian superstition, they buy the critters from markets and set them free in hopes to have good karma paid to them in return. That could be true. I don't know. But what the fuck is she doing? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like really not good, but yeah, the intentions are good, but the way they're getting fucking thrown into those trees is like not good. If you just would move, just like, if you just look at this, like she's that much closer to not throwing them where the trees are here, where the foliage is. Just, if you just throw them a little bit more to the right, they wouldn't be so violently tossed in there, you know? So, anyways, exactly. Shit's fucking funny. You know, she's just a crazy old lady. That's what it is. And I mean, it's really adorable. She is really adorable, but it's just kind of fucked up. So, all right, what's this? Okay. Oh, that's good. All right. This next one is relationship goals.
Yeah, no, hold on. Dip the chicken in the gravy. Yeah, you gotta smother that thing. Yeah. Now bite that first. Yep, and now the chicken. All together. Yeah, like, yeah, you fat bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, you fat bitch. Now can you guys just take a minute? Just think about maybe, you know, some previous partners you've had or whatever, and think about if that would have flied or not with some partners you've had. You're calling them a fat bitch as they're eating. She's a good sport, but god damn, you would get in trouble. That takes something special. Who knows what that's like behind closed doors. All right, what is this?
I just want to get to the 45 mark. Calm down. 5,
Yeah, they could just be friends. They
4,
could be.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is disgusting.
$15 seconds.
You think only a gay guy could get away with that?
20 seconds.
Same with sucking this way, you know what I'm saying? Or wait, what?
25 seconds. 30 seconds.
Done. It's already done.
That was a good one. Oh, shit.
I didn't enjoy that. I don't like that. That just hurts my lungs thinking about it. So stupid. Just so stupid. Yeah, what's going on with the Campbell's chicken noodle soup song in the background? I don't know, it's the same thing with the, what is it, the 4 beers, 2 cigarette challenge. I just, God, it's funny when he pops and throws up, but I just, kids, I'm not going to be able to get through these. You keep fucking sending me fucking videos. That is pretty cute, though. Oh, wait, how come there's like a translucent...
Oh no!
What the fuck? How is there a ghost? I know there's like a window thing there, but whoa, that's weird. Why does it? That doesn't seem right. What the fuck? Why is it making the dog there translucent? I know there's like a window there, but that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. What is this?
Video or Snapchat? Snapchat.
Oh, this one's for the boys. This one's for the boys.
Alright, cool. Yeah, here. Where are you gonna throw it? Oh, shit! Whoa, dude! Video or Snapchat? Snapchat. Alright, cool. Yeah, here. Where are you gonna throw it? Oh, shit!
Oh shit!
Whoa, dude!
Whoa, dude! Anyways. This guy, it was a popular YouTuber. And I don't know what happened to this guy. And then I saw him in this clip recently. And, yeah.
You better be hungry, bitch.
I don't want to eat, I want to suck dick!
Buck and I have been married about 3 or 4 years now.
You take this man to be your husband for a while?
I'll do you one better. I'm gonna suck his dick. I got me the greatest job in the world. I love people petting my chicken. Park's closed. Get the fuck off my land. I love sucking some dick. Hey, you get away from my chicken. Your chickens are trash. Your chickens are turkeys. Fuck you.
You better be hungry.
Yeah, I don't know. I like that guy. So he's yelling, but it's funny. Does anyone remember that guy's videos, though? It was an old YouTuber. At least like 10 years ago at this point. At least. I don't know. Don't know what happened, but I enjoyed it. Okay, that's fine. This video lives rent-free in my head. I was going to say home, but in my head. This lives rent-free in my head.
That's a letter.
15 years old now.
I'll take an S. There you go. We got one. $500 for each of the 2 S's.
I'd like to solve.
Well, you know, if you solve, there's a $7,000 jackpot. Go ahead.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
Whoa! I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I have just one thing to say to you.
Why does he do that? Why?
I'd like to solve.
Well, you know, if
crazy.
That's crazy. I have just one thing to say to you. You.
Why does he do that? Oh! It's like, I don't... What part of Scooby-Doo is that in? I really want to know. Okay, here's just an informational one for you. Here you go.
In the 15 and 1600s, during the Shakespearean era, it was common for audiences who were enjoying a performance to bang their chairs against the ground. The sound of these wooden chairs against wooden floors was louder than clapping. People would wish performers to have a show with so much applause that the chairs banging on the ground would break the legs off the chairs. Hence the phrase, break a leg. The ancient Greeks believed that nymphs lived inside of trees and would grant people good luck. So whenever someone wished for something good to happen, they would walk over to one of those trees and tap on it to let the nymphs know. Over time, this became the superstition to knock on wood. During the Middle Ages, some marriage traditions began that still occur today. One was that the couple would have their wedding and then go off and spend an entire month together getting drunk on mead so that they would be drunk and happy for the first month of their marriage. Now, mead is made from honey, and the reason they were doing this for a month is because that's roughly a lunar cycle. This began the tradition of the honeymoon. In the 15 and 1600s, during the Shakespearean...
I don't know, I thought that was just interesting. Informational, you know? But let's go back to a fucked up one.
然后呢？快快快快快快快快快快快快快快快！我操！
Now that's fucking spicy, baby. That's spicy.
I got these fucking meatballs and Parmesan warming up in the window. Now that's Italian, baby. I got these fucking meatballs and Parmesan warming up in the window. Now that's Italian, baby.
Looks like his hair was cooked before he even did that before in this video. Like they've already been trying to do this and they just fucked up. His hair is like right there. Oh yeah, it's smoking too. I know what happened. He like couldn't swallow all of it, so he just spit it out and then choked and got all over the place and fucked up. Fucking it's getting all over the place and coming and shooting and
This is almost embarrassing. We was sitting here and we just realized we've got "eat cock" on our wall. And the word "yum" right beside of it. So somebody here eat some yummy cock. Come on. This is almost embarrassing.
Would you ever try some exotic fire type drink? It kind of scares me. I remember there was a really, really old video on the internet of someone taking a shot of something. It must have been Everclear. One of those ones that you can, I think Everclear you can light on fire. And they spit it out and it went all over their coffee table and all over the carpet. And it's like the whole house burns down. So probably not. Because, I don't know. I wouldn't want to choke on it and spit it out. And I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm down. But, like, maybe do it outside somewhere with, like, a body of water that I can jump in. Just in case. You know. I think it's easy enough to put out those fires. But I wouldn't want to fuck with it. I do it, yeah. I actually don't shave my pubes. I just ignite my pubes. And I listen to Exhibit while I ignite my pubes. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. All right, anyways.
Sitting here fantasizing about laying you on your stomach and tuning that big old red ass up and spirit and folding the big old red ass cheeks. And long digging that pussy till it's squirting and farting, squirting and farting, squirting and farting. Got that dookie hole soaking wet, soaking wet, soaking wet. You throwing that back and it's gripping and hugging, gripping and hugging.
That I've never experienced that, but wow. At least they're, you know, the parents are getting intimate with each other. That's good. It's good. Damn telemarketers. Okay.
Damn. Yeah, this slice of pizza's low-key busting all over my face and mouth like cum and jizz would.
I think this is a really, really old video, I think, but I'm just seeing it for the first time.
Yeah, this slice of pizza's low-key busting all over my face and mouth like cum and jizz would.
And supposedly they're in a public place and he's just yelling this. I thought they were just like, you know, I don't know. Here's one for you. Sewage pipe bursts along a busy Chinese road. The pipe was reportedly located in Nanning, China. When the pipe burst, its contents shot out with the force reaching heights of about 10 meters. Is that what that means? 10 meters? Before splattering down, reported the Sun. Oh. Vehicles and unlucky motorcyclists in the splash zone were coated with excrement and other unknown substances. They mean piss and jizz. Piss and jizz. Anyways, that's a shitty day. That would be a very shitty day.
My name is Smithers O'Neill, and I like big booty bitches. My name is...
Just a quick one for you. That's all I needed for you. That's all I needed. Here you go. Here's some more fucking gabagool.
How much? $94?
$94 for the fucking bottle.
$94 fucking dollars.
$94 fucking dollars.
Are you kidding me or what?
For that?
I should get a Shitty Brook for fucking $3.99. $3.99 for the whole fucking turkey.
For the fucking turkey. You fucker. You fucking bitch. I should preface on this one. Listen to the audio. Just listen to the audio. Miss the ticket munchers at Chuck E. Cheese. I've been seeing a lot of. I've been getting a lot of videos of just audio being replaced with, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Mango. Orange for mango. Mango. All right, let's see what the mango does. Oh, goodness.
Damn. Mango, huh? I don't. Can you even buy those things anymore? You can't get mango anymore. Oh, speaking of vaping.
Yeah, as a puppy, he was still a big fluff ball. Yeah, as a puppy, he was still a big fluff ball.
First of all, I don't know why the kid has a vape on him, and then I don't know what they're doing with that, but oh wow, I guess that's all the clips I had here. Okay. Oh, this is really, it's not 4th of July quite yet, but here you go. It's so fucked up. That is so... I like this comment. Firehouse sends their regards. I think that's meaning Firehouse Subs. I've never been to a Firehouse Subs. I don't even know what the fuck that... Actually, wait. Maybe I have been. I don't know what a Firehouse Subs is. I've never been to one, but I think that's a really... I know what it is. And I just think that's a funny comment. Yeah. Fucking Quiznos sends their regards, throwing some fireworks at a Subway. This, I guess, is an advertisement for a tire replacement place. But I thought, what the... This is such a millennial advertisement. Yeah, from that Subway, they definitely had to shut down after fucking a firework was thrown in there. And a big one, too. That looked like a big-ass firework. All right, check this out. I was like, that's a crazy advertisement, though. I mean, it was sick. It's just, it's such a Half-Life 2, like, all those sounds are like, you know, Half-Life 2 shit. So I just thought that was such a weird advertisement. Gmod. I guess I mean Half-Life, whatever, Source Engine bullshit. Anyways, what's this?
Harry! Oh no! Gary! Gary! And I'm about to come! Oh shit! Harry! Oh no! Gary!
I am not gay. I am straight. I'm straight.
Sure about that?
I like women only, not men. I am not gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but I'm not. Okay.
What is that guy's story? I'm seeing that guy a lot. What is his story about shit? What is his story? How come why is he popular? I've been staring at those soulless little sponge eyes for the last 9 Instagram videos. I knew it would have been something like that. Of course it was going to be. I mean, what else would it have been? Oh, did we watch this before? First of all, I don't even see where that first cat comes from. Oh, okay, he's right there.
What the fuck just happened?
The other thing I don't understand, why do people always have these Ring cameras in their house? I mean, I understand it's like, you know, for protection and shit like that, but like, man, I'm beaten off, man. I mean, you know, these things can get hacked. And then you got like someone in India looking at you beaten off, which I mean, I guess it's their loss if they want to see it, but it's like, damn, you know? Why? I don't like the Ring cameras inside. How come so many people got them? What's up with that?
Harry!
Oh. I swear I had fucking more videos than this. I really thought that I had so many that I favorited, but I guess maybe I just watched too much Instagram. That was maybe just it, but well.
He's the guy who became a national sensation as the world's chillest man.
Sometimes you just have to stand up to punks like that.
Tony Tovar just nonchalantly sat there, lighting up his cigarette as his favorite neighborhood bar was robbed.
So this is your bar, this is your home bar, and you weren't going to let anybody push you around in there?
That's absolutely correct.
Tovar looked cool as a cucumber as the other patrons at Bierman's Bar in St. Louis followed the robber's orders and hit the deck.
He puts the barrel of that gun into your rib cage. What's going through your mind?
He was reaching for my phone at the same time, so what was going for my mind is, no, this is not going to happen.
The bar's surveillance video shows the 57-year-old master mechanic grabbing his phone back after the bad guy tries to take it. The surveillance video is silent. Now, Tovar is revealing what words were exchanged during his scary encounter.
He actually asked me, I need the money out of your wallet. I just said, I got $2 in my wallet, and that's for my next beer. I actually told him, hey, since you're back there, get me a beer. He looked at me and says, no, get your own beer.
After taking money from other patrons, the robber forced the bartender to open the cash register. He took all the money, $200 in total. All the while, Tovar just sits there taking it all in. His advice for anyone else who finds themselves in a similar situation, don't do what he did.
If you don't want to get hurt and you're not sure, comply.
The bar is kind of like the bar in the classic TV sitcom Cheers, where everybody knows your name. So
think that.
what do the other patrons think of their drinking buddy?
Hell yeah,
Proud of
Bud
him.
Light, brother. I think it's obvious that that guy probably didn't have a lot left to live for, and so he wasn't gonna give a shit. He would just want to have his drink and his smoke, and does not care what happens. And you know, could be the case. Well, anyways. Well, I'm glad. I thought that was going to take a lot longer to watch. Well, that still did take us like 40 minutes to watch all those memes. So, I wanted to make sure we had enough time for that. Give me some ideas, though. What's another underrated frame that just... What deserves some love? What frame just is not... Like, Harrow is a frame that... Does anyone even fucking use this frame? Does anyone use this shit? You guys use this for literally anything? I never see this frame used whatsoever. Harold, you kind of got to play solo just because of how the buffs and shit work. But it's like, it's a support frame. I don't know. I was just maybe thinking of ideas of things to look at, to work on. I don't know. Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. Did you make a... No. I mean, sort of, I guess. I think I tried. Rework's not out yet, but could do boring forming. I don't know what rework even is. I skipped that part on accident. No, I never did Caliban after rework. That's another one. Oh yeah, this is getting reworked, isn't it? Actually, didn't it already kind of did? This is... it's okay. I did try to use that frame. What is Caliban looking like? Maybe I did. Oh, they talked about it on Friday's dev stream. Let's look here. I had this. Whoa. Wait, maybe I did fuck with Caliban, because why does it have all these, I probably wouldn't have, changed the appearance of Caliban if it wasn't for, fucking with it. Their absorb bubble absorbs all enemy damage to explode instead of only damage shot at them. Oh, woo. Enough damage to nuke and steal path. How do you use this frame again? I think I did fuck with this. Because why is there 3 form on this bad boy? Her 4th still sucks, but all of her other abilities are better. Yeah, I was using this. What was the one? I think I used the Ortholist. Yeah, I remember doing this. Boop 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. I don't know when I'm really going to use Caliban, but... What does this do again? Causing a massive collision of the streams, strip armor and shields. I mean, the 4th ability is pretty sick. Because of the armor stripping shit. What do I have it at 100%? What did I just do? What'd I just do? Do, I got the beer for you. Yeah, 100% damage reduction. And then I'm using... What is it, the Ortholist? This thing, right? Because that's like the one that does the damage. It's kind of the only one I care about. I don't know, you guys use any of the other summoner things? Right, because this is the only one that does in the status shit. What does it actually do? Specialize in range attacks and inflict Tau status effect. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't even know what the fuck you'd use the first one for. Just raw melee damage. They're kind of doing some chunky damage. That might be my pet, but the pet is just killing shit. Someone's killing shit. I'm not even doing anything here. Damn. Let me get rid of the pet and see what happens. It was the pet. The pet was doing a lot of work. Still, though, pretty cool. In my opinion. One of them does? Which one's that one? The summon? What the fuck? Holy shit. Which one does that? Shit, hold on. Oh, it is that one. Okay. It's the first one. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. Maybe there is more use to that than I thought. I really only use the Ortholist one, the one that just does all the Tau shit. It actually kind of does a shit ton of damage, though. Damn. I kind of don't ever find a use for this first ability, though. I don't really know what is the point of that first ability. Making them more vulnerable to all status effects. I feel like this could be subsumed with something better. Stores all your shit. Yeah. You don't think fucking pillage or something would be better, or nourish, or something crazy like pineapple? Can get energy back quick. I'll probably be using it more. So you can kind of just keep doing this and yeah, pretty cool frame. It's definitely better now. I think it's better now. If you had Nourish buff, could get a lot of energy back combined with it, but shouldn't replace other 3 abilities, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to replace... Well, I wouldn't want to get rid of this. I wouldn't want to really get rid of the 4th ability either. I mean, I suppose there's easier, faster ways to get shield. What the fuck is it? Strip, armor strip. But I do really like just having that ability, though. I think that's a good ability. just accidentally took a screenshot. I guess this whole tool set is probably fine. I think this whole tool set is actually pretty useful now. Yeah, I would run base kit or nourish buff for the summons DPS boosting. So wait, you would replace... What would you replace? The first ability? 1, yeah. Let me see. There is what does this do again? Those killed by the initial blast are heavily raised in the air where they take amplified damage for a short time. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I need to press the second ability, then the fourth one there. I wish you could just have all of the sentience going at the same time. Yeah, the second one's really good. I think that's like probably the best ability because it's just really good CC. It's good CC shit. I did not mean to use this weapon here. Now give me the wolf sledge here. Let me start throwing shit at him with this. We'll get the not the ortholist. What is it? Which one's this one? This one, I think. Yeah. Don't touch that dial, my friends. Oh shit. Let's just start throwing the weapon at them, and they're dead, baby. Yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff right there. That feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And, pretty good, like, I'm not gonna die, you know, it feels like. That's pretty good. That feels pretty good. Now, let's, try it on maybe something... I don't know, let's try, yeah, heavy gun or Eximus. This might be kind of dangerous, but... That's pretty good, man. I like it. Yeah, I should use this frame more. A good frame. I'm trying to decide though which sentience I want to use more though. Yeah, I don't really know which one I think is like. The melee one's kind of cool because it helps spread your armor stripping, but I don't know. Is there one that you guys use more? Do you use the ortholist, the summonalist, the conculate? I'm kind of thinking maybe the one with the melees is the best. The focus on the raw melee damage. Oh, fuck. I really thought the ortholist was the best because they're like ranged attacks. And they're inflicting the tau. Oh, but... You like the laser beam boys, so that would be the first ones, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Right? That's the laser beam boys, right? Yeah, the Conculus. Well, I could get into it. I can get into it for sure. Baby's got my heartbeat bumping away. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, baby, baby. Boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, baby, baby. I've got a stinky fucking pee-pee. I got a stink. Okay, sorry. Thank you, gain shield regen based on number of them, so might gain faster regen with the summoner. Wait, really? Is there a way I can reset all this shit so we can find out? Is that really true? Oh, wow. Wait, that's how that works? How does it, where does it say that? Where does it say that? Can I go through the unit types and summon to Caliban's focus on raw melee? Okay, all of them do that. I see shield regen. Okay, 71. Cool. All right, so that's like survivability is this one. Got it. Okay, so we, put these babies out. They help you kind of survive. Seems like they help you survive pretty well, actually. Plus, mixed with the first ability. But then if I need to do some serious damage. I'm just getting rocked and rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. I still need to figure out a few frames. There's so many frames I need to figure out. I mean, I would like the focus to mostly be on the prime frames just because those are the ones I'd rather upgrade, but some of the non-primed ones are too good to not level up that it's like, or upgrade that. Like Dante, for example, is like, I mean, that's just a staple. That's a bread and butter. Yeah, it's actually quite tanky. I have to keep an eye on my health. That's probably the most important thing because you could still go down because of that. But as far as taking that initial damage with the shields is pretty good, but just gotta keep an eye on it and then use one if I need to. Yeah, Lavos is Varuna, actually both of those. I haven't made any builds for any of those. Varuna came out and I was like, yeah, okay, this is some fucking furry shit, and then I just stopped. So, but anyways, Caliban, I don't remember doing that, but I guess I did do Caliban. Oh. I saw there was some augment thing for Varuna that came out and people were like, oh, it's fun now, but, I don't know. Ember is also another one that I really like using, but it's like not, you really cap out at a certain point with how strong this thing can be, and it's not that strong. I really like Ember though, but it's just not what it used to be. Also, Frost. Frost is fun now. I was taking Frost into missions that were not defense missions, and with the what is it? The this thing or no? Well, that is pretty good. But both of these, Biting Frost and Icy Avalanche. It's a pretty fun frame, especially if you get something with natural talent. If you find a way to get some natural talent on this bad boy, that's a pretty good frame. Yeah, I think this is actually the build that, anyways, yeah, Archon shards too. But yeah, this is a good frame. It's good. When they did the Frost rework, I guess they didn't really do no, they did a Frost rework. But that augment did help too.
You see that guy kicking them boxes over there? Bitch, you ain't no nerd.
Yeah, Frost as a crit booster for sure. For certain guns and shit. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you got a weapon that doesn't... Well, I don't know. What about Trinity Prime? That's another one that... Sevagoth is probably another one that I've spent... I think I know how to use this now, but I probably should spend more time with this frame just to kind of figure it out a little bit, just get a little bit more of a feeling with it, but... Trinity's getting reworked? Okay. Yeah. Strip them enemies and have sex with them. Trinity still doesn't seem as good as Citron. This is probably another frame I should probably spend some more time on. Probably don't really need much for this either, because the same point. But it's a good support frame, right? Anyways. Well, folks, that's all I got for you here tonight. I'm tired now and I'm hungry. So, I don't have any more fucking Thanksgiving leftovers either. I wish I did. I'm sleepy now, though. I'm gonna go watch Fish Tank and go to bed. If you guys want some really good reality TV, you check out Fish Tank on YouTube. Kiss, you've been watching that, right, brother? You haven't? Oh, wow. I thought you did. You should watch it. It's good. Well, anyways, folks, keep an eye out on the social media, all that bullshit. Look for those things. Those social media posts. I'll post something tomorrow. And in the meantime, keep living salty. Living saucy, baby. It's a sauce balls, baby. I feel like it's been a while since you heard this little succulent song. I started watching Fish Tank, but nothing was on any of the cameras. Well, hold on, brother. You need to just go to Fish Tank Digest. Go to Fish Tank Digest. Go to this channel. You can go to the playlists. Look at season 3 and just start watching from day one. You're missing a lot of context on things, but it's good. Just watch. Just go to this and watch this. Just start from day one. It starts off slow, but I promise you, keep fucking watching it, and you will. By the time you get to like day fucking something, even after day 5, it's like crazy. It's crazy from the beginning. Just keep watching it. Shut up and watch it. All right, you're gonna love it. Okay, you're gonna love it. All of you are gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Check it out. Check it out. Burr. Oh my god. Wow. Dear Santa, I just want you to come down from the North Pole and punch me in my fucking mouth. You'll probably hit my nose first though, Santa. Fuck you. Shabbat Shalom, Santa. Oh, Santa, bring me a menorah. Fuck you, Santa. I've been naughty. I don't care who's nice. Good night, everyone. Merry Christmas. I'll see you on Thursday, okay, baby boy? Good night.